Hello. This is going to be a bit of a different one because none of the regulars are in. It is just Scott and me, John.
Hello, Internet.
Hello.
How are we? So apologies if we don't have any of the cool overlays that we normally do. I'm not sure how to bring them up to get like secondaries and stuff. Oh, battle tracker. There we go.
There you go.
Here we go.
So we just need to get these set up.
Dark Angels. Whoop. Get those filthy Necrons in there.
Yeah.
Custom Dynasty. Indeed we do. And then display name, I suppose.
What do you want?
Just Scott. I don't have a cool nickname like Andrew's Dodgy Dice. Cron John. There we go.
John-Cron.
John-Cron.
Okay. We're in a... Which one?
So we're mission tournament mission 2-1, which is battle size. You can change that as well there. Sorry everybody. So we are this one here, surround and destroy. I would keep calling it search and destroy, but it's not. It got renamed.
Okay, Scott.
So you do yours first.
It has to be you.
Oh, so it does. Okay, I'll take Stubborn Defiance, which is the Dark Angel specific one. I will take. Battlefield Supremacy. The problem with only taking Stubborn Defiance is it's a very much it's a good one to take for Dark Angels, but it limits what I can take. So I'm going to take Oath of Moment again, the crowd favorite.
Yeah.
And let's take. Oh me, what to take? Let's take No Prisoners, which is the kill points one, I believe.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, you can't.
Oh, I can't because it's an no mercy. Oh, darn it. Okay, we'll take No Prisoners then, and let's go for. I can't take Rod. I could take Rod actually. Okay, I'm going to take Retrieve Octarius Data. I'm going to try and do that. There you go.
Okay, do you have any reserves or transports?
I have 0 reserves and transports.
Okay, that is perfectly fine.
Indeed.
Okay, let's see. Just have to quickly check. That's one I do want to try, but at the same time, it's probably not the best against a very fast army.
Well, I'll try it. That's the whole point. Well, what are you wanting to try?
That's probably Purge of Vermin.
Ooh.
But then at the same time, Engage is just kind of similar on point.
Engage is very good for you because you've got lots of guys. However, if you want to do Purge for Vermin and try it out, try it out.
You know, look at me trying games.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
Trying Purge of Vermin. I'll go Retrieve Octarius as well.
Classic. Everyone likes the Rod. So we've got in the chat, we've got CMDR After Hours, let's go, what's up man? Anxious to see the lists. Yes, we will get the lists in. And hello Andrew, I thought you were going to be here tonight to do all the technical things. I was sorely mistaken, but we will manage. Dear God, you put your entire channel in our hands.
How dare you? Always struggle with deciding on what last one to go for.
You could go kill points. You could go grind them down, which is kill more than me, because you've got a lot more units that are harder to kill, and I have no way of getting.
I'm looking at those dreadnoughts.
You're looking at the dreadnoughts. You are.
Let me think. Well, I could definitely do Warcraft. Yeah. I think
you can do Warcraft. You got no psychers. Grind them down. That was the better one I see for you.
Okay.
So all you gotta do is kill a unit, and then I've got to kill a whole bunch of Necrons to stop that scoring. 6.
Okay, and if I remember correctly, I'm gonna have to. I think
I
I'm
think
on
it's
7.
7 for you. I believe so. I'm not too sure. We can correct it afterwards. It's not a big deal.
Yes. Okay. So I guess roll off for deployment.
Indeed.
We should probably mark out the deployment zones. as well.
Yes, good job. So the deployment zones are 12 inches from the center.
Yeah, it's not
There we go. There. So, how's everyone doing on chat tonight? I'm sure everyone here, more than capable, we hope. Yes, we hope. We do
Yes.
hope. And we will make it happen. We will make it happen.
We will see how things go.
Oh, we'll be fine. We got this.
Yeah.
We got this.
I see you brought out the Dark Angels dice already.
Oh yeah. I got to
Should have
represent.
brought my Necron dice.
Oh, you should have said I've got Necron
Yeah.
dice you could have borrowed.
I mean, honestly, the best dice out there are the Lumineth ones.
I know.
The really wonky hexagon
the
ones.
the wonky noodle dice. No, not chance.
They are
They're
funny.
they are horrid dice. Horrid.
Yeah.
That's what they are. Okay, so we'll have to see who deploys first. I got 6. And 2. Okay, I will choose this side because I might as well. And let's go for. Pardon me. I'll take this side. Yeah. So I deploy first, isn't it? Can't remember.
I think so.
Defender, winner chooses side, and other person deploys first, isn't it, chat? I believe so. Let's do a quick squint on the rules. It's one of the easiest things, and I always forget it.
I mean, it's morale which always gets me.
Defender chooses a deployment zone, and their opponent uses. Transport and reserve, and starting with the defender, so I go first.
Okay.
Okie dokie. So I'll place my first unit down.
Yep.
Let's grab a unit of fancy looking bikers and let's slap
Very
them
fancy.
down there. Righty-ho, there we go.
Okay. I guess.
Oh, we didn't go through the armies.
Yes, we should
I don't
read
know.
it.
I'm not sure how to get the fancy camera handheld one working. If you're available to do so.
I do not.
You
I
don't
know how to.
Okay. Well, I tell you what. As we're deploying them, we'll just talk
Yeah,
through
yeah.
them. What we've got. So what have you got just now then?
Yeah. Okay. So.
So unfortunately you can't. Well, we can put it in front of the. Have we got the dice camera activated?
Yes, we do.
We do. We'll have to lower the other pre-game overlay there.
No, it's
So we've got the. Yeah, we've got this one activated. Do we? Is it working?
Yeah, I mean.
Oh, I think it's just a delay on the screen. Sorry
Yes.
guys, my hand's in the way. Okay, so first things first, I place down a unit of bikers, so what we'll do is we'll put it in there, people can see what we're deploying, and then we can deploy from there.
Okay. Well, sitting on the I guess the team of bikers, I'll be setting up Twin Blades. They are Ghost Blasters, Shadow Loom, and Shield Veins.
Mhm. So
3+ save, 5+ invulnerable.
Nice. Very nice. I've got some of them I need to build actually, they're beautiful models.
Oh, yeah,
Absolutely
definitely.
gorgeous models. My second unit I will place it down is another unit of standard bikers. They've got 2 chainswords and a lightning claw for the sergeant. That's what they've got. And let's place them down over here. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to go with the first of one of the squads of Scarabs. So just standard 3 of them. So they will go. I think just sitting around here.
Okay. My next unit is going to be a standard unit of Outriders. Just chainswords on all, power of sword just to represent who the sergeant is on them, but they're just standard dudes. Well, 4 wounds apiece on a 50-point biker. I still think they're a bit overcosted for what they do personally. So I mean, like, you've got what, 150 points of wounds there, but you're taking what, 3 wounds more than a normal biker with slightly less attacks. But those guys are just much more customizable.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, 100%. Okay, your next unit.
Well, I'm gonna stick with the scarabs and just place a squad just kind of hiding down here. Under the building.
Let's go for another unit of bikes. What was my secretaries again? Not that. Kill points, Summer Defiance, and Octarius, that was it. Okay, they're gonna go there.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine.
Go there. Get more on that objective just in case.
Not much worries over there, maybe not. Gonna plunk a squad of immortals just sitting on this objective in this building.
Let's go for another squad of Outriders down here.
Okay. I think I will.
Okay, so you got a unit of 6
yes,
Scorpex there, Scorpex destroyers.
I have 2 of these units, but this is one of them, so there's the bog standard 4 with thrashers and 2 with root blades. Where do I want them to go? You know what? I think it'll be interesting to see what happens.
Ugh, my bikes would not survive that. So they got a 3+ save normally.
Yep.
But the bikes goes to 2, 5 up. No, so for 4 up. That's ugh. It's a lot of wounds there in that board. Let's place down a unit of Eliminators. We'll place these guys here. They can forward deploy, so I'm gonna stick them in there so they get the 2 up save and hopefully not visible to be pipped turn 1.
I mean, if you're in a building, I can shoot you anyway, right?
True. You still need to be able to see them though. You still need to draw a line of sight to them. Which I think this guy's gun unfortunately sticks up, so you might just be able to see him.
Sight, first heavy dude.
Oh yes, indeed.
I will just plonk him
smack bang in the middle.
Smack bang in the middle, right there.
Right, my next one. I'm gonna have to start deploying some knots, I think. First, let's place a unit of so I've got a unit of 3 land speeder tornadoes. They've got underslug, well they're supposed to have underslug assault cannons and multi-meltas on their pintles. So they're just gonna go here for now. There we go. It's a bit crooked from transport.
I mean, I'm just gonna place on a platter site with the Scorpex.
Oh, of course, did they not deploy at the same time?
No, they're different units.
They're different units. Ah, very nice. Oh well then. So that's quite good. You can literally take up deployment slots, so you force your opponent to deploy more.
They can generally deep strike as well.
Yeah, what, sorry?
They can deep strike as well.
Oh my god! But if they're not within 6 of a unit of them, they auto die.
Only a morale phase.
But they auto die in that morale phase then. So you would need to get them in there. Let's place the first Talon Mast. Oh no, he can actually go here. He'll hide here next to these units. That's what he'll do.
What to do next? I'll place another squad of Immortals just chilling around here.
Okay. Now for the big guns. let's get a first. They don't look like it, but they are Relic Contemptors with dual Volkite. Again, proxying in because I'm not made of money to buy the Forge World ones, unfortunately. I do have one, but he's too pretty to move, unfortunately.
Right.
So this guy will literally just go here. That's what he'll do.
Alright. Diamond things. Okay. Set up another squad of Scorpions. I think I will bring them around this side. So just chilling out with the scarabs over here.
Okay. I'm going to go for my first Redemptor Dreadnought.
Yep.
They've got Assault Cannon, Plasma Cannon, 2 Frag Storm, Grenade Launchers, and Icarus Rocket Pod. Fully kitted out, as they should. He's going to squidge up there.
And the other plasma site.
With that.
Right there.
Let's put down the other Relic Contemptor. He'll go here as well, next to his buddy.
That's perfectly fine.
I'll go a wee bit further back, actually, I think. So he's got the range.
Mm-hmm.
He don't need to be up front. He got range.
Oh yeah, 42 inches.
Oh yeah, 48 inches actually.
Oh.
48-inch range with only strength 6 guns, but you know.
Strength 6. I mean, strength 6 2 damage. -1 in a.
-1 in the first turn with. Pardon me, whatchamacallit. Mortal wounds on 6s to wound.
Destroyer Lord will
run with the destroyers.
Chill with the destroyers.
As he should.
As he should.
The other Dreadnought, other Redemptor, is going to plonk his big diapered bum there. So we got BA Commander's in. Hello, hello. Still
Okay.
reeling from the loss of my multi-melta bikes on Monday.
Yeah, you're going to be setting up warriors,
Mhm.
just kind of chilling out in the middle, so feel free to...
Yep, I've got so Lazarus, which is my one of my characters. He'll go there. And then your last one, or one of your last ones. And I've got my hastily built, custom kit bashed Primaris Tech
It looks
Marine
pretty damn cool, to be honest.
with his assault Forge World bolter on the top, which is actually just an assault cannon from the
From the dress?
no, from ATV. So he will sit
Okay.
there in between those two.
I'm going to place my Overlord.
Mhm.
We should probably actually go over our
Yes.
relics and all that once we've finished setting up. And I mean, I guess I will start, we'll continue
Yeah, go for it.
setting up. Need to remember when you actually decide on your command protocols, whether it's...
Oh yes, you need to decide on that before the game, don't you?
I'm not sure whether it's after you've decided who goes first or whatever.
I think it's for the Necrons you decide pre-game, but it's different every game. So it's basically before once deployment's done, before first turn, you have a look and see what order you're going to put them in.
I know that. It's more so if we have to roll off before going, roll off to see who goes first, and then...
They explain. Well, hey guys, look, someone who's not
Yes,
Andrew.
the expanded
The
roster.
expanded roster, yes. We're the B team, is what it is. We've not got the A Andrew team and his dodgy
A for
dice.
Andrew.
Yes, A for Andrew. It's not A for Awesome anymore. It's A for Andrew. That's it. I've been banned. I'm never coming back now for that comment.
I mean, we're in control of a channel at the moment.
Yeah.
So.
And there's no meta lists on this channel
We're
tonight. I'm
just
afraid.
here to have some fun.
Yes, only fun games from now on.
Okay, but before you determine first turn, so I can...
So you got the
Roll it
last
down.
unit to place, and then
Yep.
you do it.
this sight line right here, to be honest. You can see a lot of things. Flying stand doesn't stay in.
Oh, I know, the flying stands are a pain, aren't they? Sweet to see new faces. Yes, it is really good to see new faces.
And that is my setting up done, so I'll, I guess, decide on my protocols.
Yes, so do your protocols, and then we roll off to see who goes first.
Yes. Okay, that is my command protocol set. I'll delete them there for now, I guess, in order. Yes. Okay, okay. Sure. Yes, I am. Okay, shall we roll off to...
Indeed.
Should I probably explain the...
Yes, so
relics and all
we'll
that
go through your armies and stuff like that.
Okay.
So we've got the screen up here, so you can point to what you've got, I suppose, at the same time.
Yeah, so Destroyer Lord, give him a relic, which is a voltaic staff. So it's a Tesla staff of light, basically. So
very cool.
Strength 6, 2 damage. Hit rolls of 6 cause 2 additional hits.
Cool, very nice.
And he also has a Warlord trait, Enduring Will, so he takes 1 less damage from attacks.
Very sexy.
Then Overlord over here, he has a relic, which is the Orb of Eternity, so Resurrection Orb, except you get to add 1 to your reanimation protocol rolls when you use it.
That's pretty good. And
his Warlord trait is an Implacable Conqueror, so it basically allows an Infantry Corps to reroll failed charge rolls.
Very nice.
And then Chronomancer, last of all, has the Veil of Darkness. I'm pretty sure everyone in the NAN knows what the Veil of Darkness does. But if you do not know, it's just basically just redeploy anywhere, which is more than 9 inches away.
9 inches away, free redeployment at any point during the game. It is very good.
Although I'm always scared of Auspex Scan, but is that just for any or is it
infantry only?
Yes,
infantry only. So them. Because
still pretty decent.
Oh yeah. I've already made a huge fuck up on my secondaries anyway, but hopefully it should begin. If people have clocked what I've made a mistake on, keep it to yourselves. Keep it to yourselves.
Okay, so I guess go ahead. Your relics
so my guys, I've only got 3 characters. I've got Primaris Tech Marine over here, chilling with the Dreadnoughts. He's got the Master of the Forge upgrade for 20 points. So instead of healing D3, it's flat 3 onto any Dreadnought. He's also got 3-inch aura of he chooses the Dreadnought in the command phase, gives it +1 to hit.
That's cool.
Very cool. So 1 Dreadnought will be hitting on 2s. Lazarus, he has no Warlord trait, but the channel has been screaming for me to take Master Lazarus, so I decided to take him. Mainly because I don't know if it'll work in this list, but he gives a 5-up feel no pain to all Dark Angels units within 6 of him.
That's cool.
But it's only to mortal wounds.
Okay.
So this is where I'm always tossing up when I take my Deathwing list between him and an Apothecary. Apothecary 6-up to both mortal and normal wounds, but he's only for mortal wounds.
I guess it depends on the matchup.
Depending on the matchup,
considering Necrons don't... I mean, if I brought a Catan, that definitely...
Yeah, no, exactly. Well, this is what I forgot that you weren't taking a Catan, so I was like... I didn't know what you were taking, so I was like, well, I'll stick Lazarus in, because people are like, yeah, take Lazarus. A man of the channel, I like it. So, we've got then a Talon Master. He is the main Warlord. He's got 2 Warlord traits. He's got Rite of War, which gives 6-inch aura of objective secured, and double obsec if they've already got. Sure. Because my Raven Wing are all on a Raven Wing detachment, all the bikes gain objective secured.
That's cool.
So when he's within 6 inches of them, they count as double models. He's also got Brilliant Strategist, where he can pick a unit, knock the Doctrine back 1 for him.
That's cool.
Which is very handy. Very handy. So I can keep my Dreadnoughts and Devastator a wee turn longer, is the idea. And that's it.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay, so turn 1. Let's do this.
Let's roll off, I guess.
Indeed. So rolling off for turn 1. 6.
Again.
A 6. Oh, here we go. That's it. Watch.
Oh, okay.
Not gonna get turn 1 now. 3. Oh my days.
Interesting.
Indeed. 4, 6.
6.
So you take first turn. Oh, it's not what I wanted, but we'll deal with it. We can deal with it.
First of all, redeploys. Well, not redeploys.
Free 6-inch
game
move
6-inch
for
move.
everyone.
Wow. I mean, the Immortals will only be able to move 5, but I'm not moving them anyway. But
Okay, so John's going first, and you gain a command point at the start of the turn.
yes, that's to be correct.
Now, how does one get a bigger screen than this? Is it this one?
Oh yeah, I
You can do that. I'll leave you to do the technical things.
that's already. Yes. So, I recall correctly, it's I need to remember how to do this. Okay, there you go. Okay, there you go. It's finally all sorted. So,
Sweet.
I mean, the move before the move, I guess.
Yes, the move before the move. It's the double movement phase, which is deadly for those Scorpack destroyers.
I'm not sure whether you've deployed pretty far back though, so I'm not sure whether I'll be able to reach you this turn. It's gonna
Oh,
be
you should be able to. What they move? 8?
8 plus the 6. I mean,
8 plus your 6 plus a 12-inch charge.
it's gonna be pretty difficult. I'm looking at like an 11, 12-inch charge.
Ah, it's still pretty good though.
Okay, just gonna be deciding how to do this. Okay. Scorpix up this way. Plasma Sniper will go with them. And destroy Lord Will as well.
So the main question I've got for you is, it's a custom dynasty, right?
Yes.
And
Oh yeah, I should probably explain it. Is this
Oh,
just
no,
the
it's alright.
typical Eternal Expansionist? So,
Yeah.
6-inch pre-game move, everything's offset.
everything's obsec, and things that have all of it gain double. 100%. That's what I always play when I play my small games of Necrons. It's just, it's the go-to. Definitely the go-to.
I do need to try out Nobuck at some point, but still getting used to playing Necrons, I guess. So.
They were a very, very powerful list to begin with at the start in 9th. Like,
definitely.
really, really powerful. You would always bring Nightbringer and Silent King and just a ton of other stuff like Warrior Flood. Until the Mortal Wounds kind of up the ante in the later codexes and stuff like that, like with the Volkite Dreadnoughts and what Admech and Drukhari can put out.
Yeah, Necrons have been kind of left a bit in the dust, but
Tell me about it, as they always do.
I like Necrons.
Oh, God,
and
yeah.
that is why you play an army, right?
Oh yeah, no, who doesn't like Egyptian space robots?
Murder robots.
Yeah, Egyptian zombie space robots, essentially. You know, it's like the Thousand Suns. Who doesn't like Egyptian-themed things?
Space Egyptians.
Space Egyptians, yeah. You're space Egyptians. Except you're robots and Thousand Suns are space wizards.
Okay. Move this back there, out of the way. I think what I will actually do is kind of where I want to be. I'm just going to go in this building with the Scorpix. So.
Into the building with the Scorpix.
Yes.
Ooh, interesting choice. I thought you would have come forward.
They're just lurking. Finish if I can dip them in, like, put that one up there, except these inside. I think I can just make some room. Okay. Scarabs, gonna go up there.
Pardon me, indeed.
That side will chart with the score packs. Let's see.
Well, I forgot to say for chat, who anyone's who Egyptian space robots, because that doesn't scream ancient mysticism or anything. No, it doesn't. It really doesn't. I mean, how else are they going to build the aliens? The aliens, the pyramids. Clearly, it was the Necrons. Have you seen their like spaceship things? It's very pyramid-like. What were they called again?
Obelisks.
Obelisks. That's the things. The obelisks. They are very, very pyramidy. Definitely. I did forget to mention when I was deploying my eliminators, they're not the bolt rifle ones. They are the las fusiliers, so they're mini las cannons. Flat 3 damage, -3 strength 8, I believe. I will triple check that just now. I don't normally use them, so I figured I've got a spare 90 points. Let's throw it in.
I mean, for 90 points, eliminators are pretty decent.
Oh yeah, but you've got to use them correctly. The Sergeant has the Instigator Bolt Carbine as well. So that's the one that allows him to... He can ignore Lookout Star, but it's only strength 4. It's kind of
Lich Guard prevent that anyway, so...
Yeah. But the good thing about the Instigator Bolt Carbine, it's got the covering fire, so in your shooting phase, after he's shot, if it's not within engagement range, it contains a Sergeant with the Instigator Rifle, it can move again as if it's the movement phase, so it's move, shoot, move, essentially, which is very handy.
Fighting on the move is always good.
Mm.
Okay. Oh yeah, I also forgot to mention, my Overlord is a Pharaon, so he can use My Will Be Done.
Twice.
My Will Be Done twice.
2 units, yep.
Yes.
No, totally cool.
We will see how things go today.
You're on Team Necron. Yes, please comment down below whose team you're on. If you're Team Weird Dreadnought Bike, or so Dark Angels, or Team Dread Bike, or Team Space Robot Egyptians. You know, Egyptian space robots, or Necrons for short. Can't believe you still get your normal move after this as well.
Lots of movement. Let's get a bit better at moving them faster, but we'll see. And what on this Doomsday Arc? That's 2 squads of Outriders, right?
Yes, correct. You can only take them in a squad of 3, unfortunately, which is another reason why the sometimes the normal bike squads are just generally better because you can take them in bigger squads.
I can get a cheeky little angle over to your land speeders, tornadoes with the...
If you can, do it, man. They're a big threat on the board.
You can have a look at it. It's a really cheeky angle.
Well, if your model can see mine, then yeah. And you've got the height to see it, that's for sure.
Yeah. I think that's on my move. I'm not moving the Immortals. The Immortals have already moved. I think that is. Okay, let's just start up a turn now.
Okay, so now it's on to turn 1 for the actual proper movement phase now, I should say.
Command phase first. Chronomancer will use his Chronometron on the Necron Warriors.
Okay.
I'll see if I can have that.
Oh, for Stubborn Defiance, for those in chat, I've got to select a objective after deployment and before first turn, so now it is first turn. I'm choosing this one over here with my single bike unit on it.
Okay. Yeah, so Chronomancer will Chronometron the Necron Warriors. Overlord will use My Will Be Done on both the Immortals and the Necron Warriors. And I think, yes, that is everything I have.
17 Necron. No, continue on. I'll read the comments. So Andrew saying that gonna crush those Dark Angels tomorrow with the Orc Buggies. Oh. I mean, yeah, the Orc Buggies. I've been reading the list. It's disgusting.
So first command protocol is protocol for Southern Storm. So I get an extra inch to the movement phase. Extra inch to it's only my core.
Only your core, which is just your mortal.
Yeah, it's anything within a character. So my Tomb Blades will be moving. I think.
They move 14 normally.
Yeah, but I'll be moving 15. These will be moving 6, but then they get 7 because Relentless March from the Overlord. Okay. How do I want to do this?
Yeah, see, today for the First Legion, got to represent, Emperor's Light and all that. Yes, no.
Emperor's Light?
Emperor's Light, of course. It reaches
I'll
everyone.
just say one word.
It touches you in ways you would not believe, and that's not a euphemism, people. Chat, don't take that out of context. Yes, CMDR. It's not as cool as the Melta lists. The Melta list is brutal. It's fun. It's a list that I built because I know I like having fun with my lists. I'm not one for going for the metas anymore. I used to be. Back in start of 9th, I was like, yeah, let's go for the meta. But now I'm just like, let's just have fun with it. And for some reason, the fun lists that I'm building end up becoming they work really well. They seem to work really well. There was a few streams quite a while ago, me and Andrew played a game, and he took a fun list, which was like Knights, Penitent Engines from Sisters, and a couple of characters, and it worked really, really well. There was a few deployment issues, but we talked about it afterwards, and that list actually did really, really well. But it unfortunately went up against a pure Deathwing list that was just loads of small squads of Deathwing. So all his heavy bolters and his heavy flamers, even his knight, was only wounding the whole army on 4s, which that was very cheesy of me, but it was a slow army. His was 10 times faster, but it was still good. It was still a very fun game. And lists like that, don't get me wrong, tournament lists are fine. Tournament lists can be fun, but there was a BA Commander will be able to vouch for this. There was a tournament in America, I believe. Didn't the finalist, the 2 final tables, he got tabled on turn 1 by Admech. It was mental. I was telling Andrew his win is not cool if it's the latest meta list. Ah, yes. Okay, no, that's fair. Cool. Right. How are we on the movement phase?
Almost done, I guess. Oh, on the side anyway. This poor little scarab right here. Just gonna go down and just kind of right around there. And the Lich Guard, I think I've already moved. Okay, let me think. What would be funny? I'm not sure whether it's worth doing it yet or not.
Is this Veil of Darkness?
Yes.
Veil of Darkness, you'd get something really close to my front lines. 100%.
At the same time, it would be just saying, oh hey, please kill me.
I mean, what was your secondaries that you took, which was Purge Vermin,
Retrieve Octarius, and Grind the Down.
Retrieve Octarius. So you probably could retrieve. You should be able to do Retrieve Octarius just now.
Can you do it in more 1/4 per turn? Or
no, 1/4 per turn, but it's got to be done with an infantry unit that's not a character.
Alright, then I will retrieve Octarius over there.
We'll do you as white, and I'm sure there's another colour somewhere.
I mean, I have Necron tokens if you want me to use these instead.
Oh, yeah, no, you do that then, definitely.
Okay, retrieving Octarius over there. Okay, let's Let's see. Psychic phase.
Done. As it
So
should be. As it should be.
Okay. Shooting phase.
Shooting phase. Now this is where the Necrons really shine. They've got loads of guns, loads of AP on their guns.
Not much will be firing yet. I think, anyway. It's not even worth checking the Doomsday Ark's range. It's 72. Yeah. As I was saying with the cheeky thing, I can kind of see your tornadoes right through.
If you can shoot them, shoot them. I would too.
We'll start off bigger then, I guess.
Okay.
Doomsday Ark will go into the land speed of tornadoes.
Okay, I'm going to spend 1 CP, if you can knock that down for me, and I'm going to give the land speeders a 4+ invulnerable save to shooting when they're targeted for shooting.
Okay. Let's see. D6 shots.
1 shot. Ooh, CP in that one?
Yeah, I'm definitely CPing that.
Oh yeah.
4. A lot better.
Much better.
Okay. Hitting on 3s.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, it's just depressing.
And then strength 12 with the gun?
Just quickly. It will be strength 10, I believe. Yes, strength 10.
Strength 10, toughness 6, so 3s to wound.
3s to wound. That's a wound.
It's a wound.
5, so that's going to be going to your invuln.
Straight to my invuln.
How many wounds do they have?
6 each.
Tough.
Saved.
Tough.
It's a tough little unit as well, because it's sometimes it's worth taking them as individual units, because you get more deployment, you also get...
At the same time, you
get
lots of wounds.
You get lots of wounds in the same unit, and you can drop that stratagem on them for the 6+ invulnerable, which is just nuts. 6+ invulnerable? 4+ invulnerable.
6+ invulnerable wouldn't be
That's
very good for us.
not very good, is it? No. Okay. You're up.
I can't target the Tech Marine on the left. Tech Marine can't be targeted, even if you're close to a very correct.
No, so I would have to be the closest unit to you that's not within 3 inches of a unit. For example,
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
because this dreadnought is closer to him, you can't target him or him because they're within 3 inches.
Cool.
If these dreadnoughts were further forward and they weren't within 3 inches of the dreadnought, then you could shoot them.
Okay. If I have a jab at the eliminators, I'll pay a CP right away for Solar Pulse, so just removes your cover save.
Insane.
Okay. Hopefully more shots this time.
Hopefully, what we got? 1 shot.
I don't
Can't
know,
CP that. I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Hitting on 4s because we use a Knock Tech, and it's miss.
Miss.
Waste some CP there.
But that's alright.
Okay. Just think I'm within rapid fire range. Yes, I am.
You are with the first 2.
So, Tomb Blades into
The bike squad, yep.
spikes. That'll be smaller dice. Don't trust those ones anymore.
Don't trust the big dice. No, never trust the
Okay.
big dice.
That's 8 shots from the rapid fire ones and 2 shots from the one behind.
Rightio.
Hitting on 3s.
Ooh, it's not bad.
Not. Okay, strength 5, so it's
Toughness 5.
so winning on 4s. 2 wounds at a -2.
2 wounds -2, so it's going to go to the 5-up invulnerable save. None.
So
Damage?
it's 1 damage apiece.
1 damage piece. So 1 bike is down to 1 wound. Let's go to him.
Not very good. Oh well. It's mortal is in the building, so they can shoot out of it, right?
No, there's no windows on the building, I'm afraid.
Oh yes.
You've got to be able to see out a window, but because this terrain is very flat, you can't do that, I'm afraid.
These mortals here are not within range of you.
No, they are within range of him.
That's only the I think first 2.
What's the range on your immortals?
30.
30 inches.
Ghostmaster.
So that's 30 inches there to him.
Okay, that should actually
First
be all of
3?
them, I think.
Can that third guy see him though?
Ah, yes. Third guy cannot.
So 2.
Okay. We've got this on freeze. Both hit.
Nice, both hits.
5. Outriders are toughness 6, aren't they?
No, toughness 5,
Okay.
just spikes.
No wounds.
No wounds.
Okay. That's a bit of a depressing shooting phase. Don't think I have anything else left to do. Yeah, I don't think anything's... Just Strylord can see anything. That is a disappointing turn 1.
That's it?
Don't think I have anything else to shoot, no.
Alright. Warriors, are they not in 12-inch range for them, innit? Yeah,
14,
Ghostbusters.
14, I think, for Reapers.
Is it the
Reapers.
Reapers, so the
yes.
2-shot ones, strength 5?
Yeah, they're 12 inches.
12 inches. Okay. Right.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. So that's that.
Yes.
So, scores in the doors. What, did you score anything after your turn?
It's turn 1.
Turn 1.
Yeah.
You get no primaries, but you score any secondaries. You
no,
did
Purge of
do,
Vermin.
you did do Rod. You only get that after
Rod
2.
yeah.
Grind them down.
Grind them
Didn't
down.
get anyone. You didn't kill any units. And Purge of Vermin, I'm not sure how to score that one.
It's not in the first turn.
Not in the first turn. Fantastic. Okay, so Dark Angel's turn 1 then. We'll move that on.
That is the only thing letting the Necrons down is their heavy firepower.
Yeah, rolling 1s in your big cannon did not help.
Yes,
No,
and
not
also
at all.
getting like 3, or losing 3 of the wound rolls. Or hit rolls even.
So no casualties first?
No casualties first turn, which I'm happy with that.
Some flesh wounds.
Some flesh wounds, yeah, just flesh wounds. 'Tis but a scratch. So, in turn 1, I've got to do my command phase stuff. This guy will point at, I suppose, he'll point at these guys.
Yep.
Just means core Ravenwing units within 6 of him do not, they don't benefit from cover, but I don't think they're in cover at all.
No, yeah.
They're not. They can't get cover because they're bikes, aren't they?
Yes.
Aren't they? In that case, we'll shoot it into these guys.
Yeah, no worries.
So all it means is core Ravenwing units, when they target them for shooting, they don't gain the benefit of cover. So that's okay.
Core raping is just all your bikers, correct?
Just the bikers in core, yeah. The Tech Marine is going to give this first Dreadnought here, his name is Big Chungus. We're going to give him +1 to hit.
Yep.
And Lazarus can't do anything, and that's it. That's all my command phase stuff done. Actually, I will spend my free CP that I got this turn, and I'm going to give this guy here at the back reroll 1s to wound. So he's now got a 6-inch aura of reroll 1s to wound, because I don't want to move my lieutenant away from my bikes just yet.
That's definitely fine.
So that's what he's going to do. Okay, on to movement. I'm going to declare both of these dreadnoughts staying still. Yes.
Nice. Getting your
Get
Dark
back.
Angels bonuses?
Yes, so Dark Angel's bonuses, when they do not when they don't move that turn, I get +1 to hit, which is good. Then this guy is 48-inch range on his plasma cannons. 36-inch range. No, is it 36 for macroplasma?
I do not know Space Marines, unfortunately.
Can't remember. I'll check, but I think he should be fine. He's got the +1 to hit, so he is gonna do a little itty bitty quick. No, you're fine. Take your time. He's gonna do an itty bitty quick march forward, just enough to get a bead on those guys. This guy is actually gonna do the same, and he's just gonna come forward a wee bit to get a bead on those guys there. They're declaring standing still. Chat's not that very chatty tonight, that's okay. He's going to remain there, he's going to remain there. The Eliminators, they move 6. So they're actually going to... They're going to drop down. They're going to drop down into here. And they're going to do... Rod, but they're going to drop down and scoosh up against that wall there, so they're ready to pop out and do stuff. So they're going to do Rod. While my opponent's away, chat, I chose Rod only having 1 infantry unit.
Oh, okay.
Yes, but they're Eliminators, so they can shoot, move, shoot, and I can teleport them across the board with guerrilla tactics for 2 CP. So long as I've got 2 CP, I should be able to score 3 quarters.
Okay.
of this if I'm clever about it. This is
If they don't get shot off.
they don't get shot off. If as soon as they get shot off the board, I lose points.
Yeah.
And he did target them with his big gun, and I instantly shit my pants because I was like, I do not want to lose these guys turn one. Because he played a CP that they didn't get cover saves. So there goes their, their 2-up cover save or their 1-up cover save. I was like, ugh, that's not good. It's not good at all. Right. What else is gonna move? What is gonna move? So I'm 24 inches away from him, which is gonna be about there. So let's 24 inches away from him. Is there. So we'll do that instead. So let's move these guys out. Little itty bitty speeders. Need to come up a wee bit more. They'll need to go there, unfortunately, which puts them right in the path of them, which I don't want them to be. So I need to kill that unit.
Yeah, I don't know either army. I guess because it's not been on the channel.
Yeah, the Necrons, I've not seen the Necrons on the channel at all, actually. So it's good to see them on the table, and they're beautifully painted as well.
Yeah, they do look good. I think there was one game, I guess, was it John maybe? But that might have been on the other channel. I don't remember. It's been a long time. I need to get back on it as well.
The wounded biker unit is going to advance, so they're going to go 23 inches. And they're just going to make a beeline for this direction. That's what they're going to do. Okay. Now, what do I do with these guys? Because these guys, they need to move. They need to get within 24 inches of them. Or they can go this way and get that and ignore their cover. So that's what they'll do. So they will move 17 inches. So the back squad is going to come up here. There we go. So the squad is definitely within 6 of him and 24 of them, which is fine. And this squad is going to do the same. So they got 17 inches. Yeah, they can make it round, which is fine. Though I'm pretty sure, because people were saying they don't rate Outriders highly in the last game I played, right. So I'm determined to make them work. And also the chat has been, yes, I did bring Lazarus. He is here. He's right here, hiding between the dreadnoughts, giving all the dreadnoughts there a nice, comfortable 6+ to mortal wounds. It's 5+ to mortal wounds, unfortunately, even better.
Yeah.
And also the chat was badgering me to take Lazarus, especially this guy here, because he was determined he's better than Apothecary. Take him and the Apothecary, and I can see the point in taking him, but I don't know. I just never rated him that very highly, especially in 8th edition going into 9th. He just didn't stand out as a very feasible character. Like Calgar's really good. If it was Asriel that got that, and his spirit helm his helmet got buffed and stuff like that, 100% you would see me taking Asriel in every game, but I've moved away from that. I'm taking Ezekiel instead. No Asmodai tonight. No Asmodai. Asmodai I'm really gutted about going into 9th. He got such a heavy nerf. His main ability to give all units +1 attack around him, he lost it and they gave it to Ezekiel instead, which makes no sense. Which makes no sense. Yeah. They took away the angry chaplain's ability to be angry. Even his big sword, which is the sword of, it's like Traitor's Bane, I think it's called, or something like that. You can only attack once with it. You can only ever assign 1 attack to it. But it's like no AP, strength 1. It's a no AP power sword, but it's flat 3 damage. But it's still like, I don't know. Didn't expect you to do that. Respect. Thank you. I did. I actually thought about you when I was taking it. I was like, you know what? No, I'm gonna take it. It's a fun wee list.
Yeah.
It's competing with Asriel for a slot that is understandable. Yes. It is an understandable comparison because they're both masters. One's a chapter master, one's not a chapter master. One gives 5 up, feel no pains to mortal wound. The other gives a 4+ invuln to bikes and other things. So they both do similar things, but completely in different ways.
Yeah.
You know, they're both tanky kind of guys. One's better in combat than the other, but others got more. Both have very big utility, but in different directions, sort of thing. Which I do like. I mean, if you really want to make an unkillable thing a Deathwing, you take both Apothecary and Lazarus. They've got a 5 up to mortal wounds and a 6 up to normal wounds as well, which is brilliant.
Filing a faulty dice complaint.
Faulty dice complaint. Oh, yes. No, understandable. Your dice did not perform well.
Yes. And that is a lot. That's a lot of troop pointing right there.
It's a very lot of troop pointings. So, let's go into psychic phase. Done.
You have a psychic phase as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did Necrons have any?
No, we have a pseudo psychic phase.
Okay.
Yeah, at the start of your movement, end of your movement with your Catan powers. So as you were thinking, my eliminators hid in the building did Rod.
Yep.
It's annoying that bikes can't do Rod now. It's all right. Okay, so let's go on to shooting phase.
Fun times.
Let's fire. Let's do these guys first. So I'm going to do all these bikes at the same time. Well, I'll do the first unit here. They're going to fire into this unit here. They can all score bead on the Scorpack destroyers.
Okay, I'm right away. It'll be for the end of the phase. Until the end of the phase. Going to pay 1 CP for warding onslaught.
Okay.
So Scorpack for a -1 to wound.
-1 to wound. Okay, that's fine. Not a big deal.
I think I'm gonna head get some food.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Enjoy again. I'll listen. I'll lurk in chat if you will.
Righty ho. So, I know they do both get brilliant strategists. You are correct, chat. They both get brilliant strategists, and it's just they're very. Like I said, they do the same thing but in different directions. The chat's wondering about Lazarus and Azrael.
Oh, yeah.
2 completely different characters, but do the same thing, but do it in different ways. So it's very,
It's also based on your playstyle, I guess.
It's very swingy. Like Lazarus is a feel no pain to mortal wounds to everything. It's got the Dark Angel keyword. Azrael is a 4+ invulnerable save to everything. That's biker or infantry. Lazarus is only reroll 1s, and Azrael's the chapter master, so he can give full rerolls and reroll 1s. But they're named characters, so they have to take a warlord trait, and they take the same warlord trait. So they're very comparable, but Azrael is 50 points. No, 60 points more expensive than Lazarus.
Is it worth it though?
I don't know, for a chapter master, pretty good considering you can't give Lazarus the chapter master keyword. Okay, so my first unit of Outriders are shooting into your Scorpack destroyers. These are hitting on 3s, rerolling 1. No rerolls, but they're hitting on 3s.
Okay.
And out of 12, 10 hits.
Okay.
And these are toughness 4,
Toughness 5.
toughness 5, -1 to wound. So that's going to be 6s to wound. But I get to reroll 1s. Yes, and also he does bring an extra 2 CP to that as well. I get 1 6 so far, and then I get to reroll my 1s for an additional 1. So you've got 2 saves at -1, but you don't get your cover save.
No worries, so I will be saving on a 4.
Yep.
And
Ooh, 1 wound.
So one's not
Okay with that, it's just bolter fire, it's nothing special. Right, then we're going to do the exact same again.
Yep.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 with the other unit of bikers as well.
Okay.
And we're looking for 3s. Could have done with those 6s for the wound there.
Oh yeah.
And then 6s to wound. And 1 reroll of a 1. Nope, so 2 again.
2 4-ups.
Another wound. I got 3 wounds apiece. They're quite the tanky little guys. Right, next is going to be, let's shoot the Talon Master into the same unit. Let's try and delete that big unit. Okay, so Talon Master has his Heavy Bolter, which is hitting on 2s. His relic is Corvus Oculus, so he ignores your cover save anyway.
That's fine.
So hits on 2s and wounds on 4s, but -1 to wound is 5s. And that is 3. -2 because I'm in Devastator Doctrine just now.
Okay, so that'll be 5
up saves. 2 damage apiece.
2 damage. So
kills one and kills the other.
Is that the end of your dude's shooting?
No, he has a twin assault cannon as well, which is an additional.
Probably move this one around here, because then unit coherency.
That's right. So that is 12 shots, hitting on through 2s. And wounding on 3s normally, strength 6, which is then going to be knocked down to 5s. I get 1.
Okay.
No, 4s, sorry. 4s. Because it's strength 6, isn't it?
Yes.
So it was 3. At -2.
So 5 ups again. Not
So
doing too well.
3 damage in total, only 1 damage apiece.
Okay.
So 1 more dead. I'm happy with that. That's actually quite a good wee.
And that's the end of it. That's the end of his shooting.
It's the end of his shooting, yeah.
Okay, so since it's the end of that shooting, I get to make reanimation protocols.
Oh, so you do. Oh, I forgot about Necron's reanimation.
So looking for 5s and 6s, and that is 1 Corpec comes back.
1 full score back. Oh man. What's chat saying? I'm seeing the word Ravenwing and cheese there.
Ravenwing dice from Chessex, maybe.
Chessex, I think so. I got them off of eBay. The guy made Deathwing ones as well, but he ran out before I could buy any. Yeah.
I'll put him around there, so you can't really...
Can't get a bead on him now. Cheeky. Okay. Let's... Okay, we're gonna have to make some sacrifices here. Okay, so all of the Dreadnought's guns, apart from the Macroplasma, are going to go into the bikes.
Yep.
The Macroplasma is going to go into your guys there.
Sure thing.
Yes, they're going to go into your guys there. Let me just quickly bring up the Redemptor Dread. It's been a while since I used one of these.
Yeah, I should let you know now.
Sides go everyone. Can't sit on the sidelines forever, my friend.
Yeah. So just so you know, Tomb Blades are innately just a -1 to hit with shooting.
Very cool.
So.
Very cool. I did not know that. Elites. More elites. Dreadnoughts. And Redemptors. There we go. So, Fragstorm Grenade Launcher is only 18 inches, so that is just within range. Okay. And that's going to be 2d6 shots.
Yep.
For 8 shots. Hitting on 2s, because he was the one with the buff.
Sure thing.
Back up to 3s, because of your innate -1 to hit. So looking for 3s. No rerolls, because can't reroll 2s.
Yep.
And
Toughness
needing toughness 5, so strength 4, so needing 5s. No. Oh, I get rerolls to 1 to wound because he's got Wisdom of the Ancients.
Yes.
So that is 2 wounds so far. 3 wounds. Minus nothing.
Okay,
No minus.
so 3 ups. So 1 takes a wound.
Okay.
It's down to 1 more.
Okay, and then he's got his Icarus Rocket Pod at D3. Just 1 shot. I'm not going to reroll that. 1 shot, hitting on 3s. Hits, strength 7, toughness 5, wounds on 3s. No wounds.
That's fine.
He's then going to shoot his Onslaught Gatling Cannon, heavy 8.
Oh dear.
Yeah, heavy 8 shots. So we've got 8 shots, hitting on 3s. Rerolling the 1s because of Lazarus nearby.
That's always good.
Yep. And then wounding on, I think it's strength
6, isn't it?
6, I believe. Strength 5.
Oh, that's
so
good.
4s to wound.
Rerolling 1s.
Rerolling the 1s. Okay, so you got 4 at -2.
Okay, so I'll go up to my 5 weapon bomb. And that is not good.
Ooh, 1 damage apiece.
1 damage. So 4 failed. So 1 dies, another dies.
Are they 2 wounds apiece?
2 wounds.
2 wounds apiece?
Yes.
I thought there were 3! Oh! I always thought there were 3 wounds. That's, ooh, that hurt. I even felt that one.
I mean, I can reanimate them, except... Have
Well,
you done it? Or you
That's
doing
all that guy's shooting done, yes.
Okay, so...
The
reanimate
5s.
criticals, the 5s, none.
None. Ooh.
So 1 wound dude left.
Mm-hmm. And then D6 shots for the macroplasma. I am going to elect to overcharge because I've got 5 up to mortal wounds.
That's perfectly fine.
So, D6 shots, 5 shots,
Oh dear.
hitting on the Scorpex.
Yep.
So these are going to be back down to 2s. So hitting on 2s for this, re-rolling the 1s. Okay. And this is strength 9.
So it'd be 3s normally. And
3s normally back up to 4s. Oh man, that -1 to wound is brutal. So needing 3s to wound. No, 4s. 4s to wound. Rerolling 1s, which I
That
get
is good.
none off.
How much
So-
is it? 3 damage apiece.
Yeah, flat 3 damage, -4.
Okay.
-5 actually.
I mean, I'm not going to be getting a save on any of the 3
So
up.
2 die from that squad, that's fine.
That's,
so it leaves
that's,
2
that's
left.
out, correct?
That's
finished.
that. Yep, that's it done.
Okay, more reanimations. And that is perfect. Another Scorpic comes back.
Another Scorpion comes back. Oh man. Oh. That reanimation is just brutal.
I mean, yeah, it's definitely comes in clutch when you lose a lot of units.
Oh, we need to keep a tally of how many wounds that I kill as well.
Yes.
So that was 4.
2
and-
Scorpics plus 2 revives. That's 12 wounds from there.
we'll get a piece of
4 wounds
paper and
per
we'll note it down.
I just have a piece of paper.
Right, so the next dreadnought, which is this one here, and we'll go Chungus. No, that was Big Chungus. This is
Little Chungus.
little. I'll let the chat name my second dreadnought. Not the one with the skull. His name is Big Chungus. We're gonna name this guy here. Your digital banner says Black Templar versus Death Guard. By the way, not sure if it's important.
We just didn't bother to change it.
Yep.
I don't know how to change it, I think, but...
It is very unreliable, but it's also kind of not.
It makes
it
it
works
more
like-
fair.
It's more fair, but it also acts like a mini Feel No Pain.
Yeah.
So you don't reanimate at the end of the shooting phase, or end of the turn, but you do.
You don't, I mean...
You've got more chances to
it's
reanimate
definitely
now.
got hit pretty hard because you aren't able to reanimate every single turn,
Mhm.
even after dying.
Yeah, but you do get to kind of do more as well with it.
It's good for 1 wound.
Yes, it's good for 1 wound models.
But,
Multi-wound
I mean,
models
stuff
suffer a wee
like
bit.
Lich Guard, Scorpex.
Mm.
I mean, but then again, in 8th edition, there weren't that many things which had the reanimation protocols.
That's true, but now everything's got it. Right, so the next one's going to go. He is...
Same target?
I think so, I believe so. So he's got 18 inches on his Frag Storm, which is going to be out. 24 inches on everything else. So he's going to be just hitting him. So he's going to put all of his little shots into him and his big macroplasma into the
No worries.
big guy. So let's do all the little things first. So D3 Icarus rocket pods for 1 shot again. Needing a 4 to wound this time. Rerolling 1s. Ooh,
That's
hits. Oh no, sorry, that was the hit. That was
Okay.
forced to hit. Apologies. Forced to hit, and needing strength 7, toughness 5. So 3s. There we go. So 1 at -2. So it's going to be your invuln.
My type of invuln, I need to save this.
Oh, nice. That was flat 2 damage as well, was it?
I mean,
Again,
I'm on 1 wound
flat 2
anyway.
damage.
He's just slowly chugging along.
He's slowly chugging along. Heavy 8 for his assault cannon. So assault cannon, heavy 8.
No.
Looking for 4s, rerolling 1s. No, 2. Strength 5, toughness 5. So needing 4s. Rerolling the 1 for wisdom of the ancients. For 1 at -2.
Okay, so 5 up again. Can we keep it going?
No,
There we go.
he's dead. That's good. No reanimation once the unit dies.
Which is unfortunate. I mean, where?
Okay, so that was all his shots anyway. So it's just his big gun next. D6 shots. Let's get more. Actually, well, I could get another 5. That'd be handy. Oh, nice. That's what we're talking about.
See, this is Space Marine bias right here.
Space Marine bias? What are you talking about? I'm using thematic dice.
True.
That's what it is. Dark Angel dice, man. People say they're loaded. I just say that if you go with your theme, can't go wrong. So how many's left in that unit? 3 left in that
3 left,
unit.
yeah.
Oh. Right. So hitting on 3s. Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. Oh my days. Let's re-roll one of those for a command point. Yes. Forgot to mention this was overcharged as well.
Oh yeah.
It's just plasma. Always overcharge your plasma. There's no point in not doing it for a hit. And then we're going to go to 4s to wound. So it's 3s up to 4s. Re-rolling 1s. Oh, that's alright.
Acceptable.
Yeah. For
That is
nothing.
very
Oh man, that's not good. I did not want that at all. Right. Let's go to this dreadnought here. He can't see anything that way. He can only see these units here. So he's going to put all 16 shots into unit of 20.
That's perfectly fine.
So because he stood still, he's hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s.
Yep.
So that's the first gun. And then for 8. There's the dice bag, get the black dice out. For 6, 8. Okay, and there's the other 8 in my hand. So we're going to go to 2s to hit the Necron warriors.
Yep, that's perfectly fine.
Rerolling 1s, which I get none. And strength 6, toughness 4.
Yes, so winning on 3s.
3s to wound, rerolling 1s. 6s are immortal, which I get
That
no
is
6s.
acceptable as well.
And only 1 reroll. Okay. So you've got 3, 6, 9, 12 saves to make at -1, please.
This is 12. Okay, so 5 ups.
Mm-hmm.
2, 3, 5, 6. That's fine. 6 are downed.
Yep.
You shooting the missiles into it as well?
I don't have missiles on these.
Oh, okay. So that's just a
So
6 reanimations.
5 up reanimations.
We're rolling 1s because they are warriors.
Indeed they are.
Good thing too.
So 2 get back up.
2 get
After
back up.
all that, 4 die.
4 die.
That's not impressive.
Mortals would have helped.
Mortals would have helped if I'd got some. Okay, so the next dreadnought, I suppose, will just do the same.
Yeah, when you're keeping a track of how many wounds you've taken, is it how many? Is it just wounds taken or just units killed?
It's models that are not character, monster, vehicle, and it's their wounds get added onto a tally, even if they come back.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
So it's a great one against Necrons, because even if they come back, I still get that tally for them. Also works really good against Space Marines with Apothecaries, because it's like, oh, that Terminator died. Oh, he's back with 3 wounds. Haha,
Hey, thanks,
another 3 tallies. Okay, next Dreadnought will do the same with 16 shots, hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s.
Yep.
Re-rolling those 1s. For all hits.
Perfectly fine.
And now here's where it is. So needing 3s to wound, rerolling 1s. We've got a couple of mortals in addition, and rerolling all these
right now.
ones.
Can't reanimate these.
Can you not reanimate from mortal wounds?
Nope.
Ooh, I thought you could. So that's another one. And okay, so you get these in addition. So you got 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, please.
Okay. Okay, 5 ones. That's 3.
And then you get your, essentially your reanimation, which just acts like a really cool feel no pain, doesn't it?
Reanimations, yes. It is a very feel no painy thing. Rerolling the ones. So that is just 5 dead.
5 more dead. Cool thing about the reanimation is that technically they die, then they come back. So you remove them from the table first, then you reanimate them, and so long as you reanimate...
Did you reanimate 4 there, didn't
I? Yes.
Yes. Just need to keep track of all these ones lost.
Yeah. But it still adds onto the tally that I killed, even if they reanimate.
Do I need to take another one off? Lost. Was it 5 failed? Or 4? I think it was.
Chat, how many... reanimation's not amazing, only works on attacks. Yeah, it does, unfortunately. Oh well, that's not bad. So you lost 3 from that one, and then you had 11 saves, and you saved 4, so you lost an additional 5 in total there.
Okay, so that'll be 1 more off. We'll add those to the tally. There's lots of keeping track with.
A lot of book work with Necrons, isn't there?
Oh yeah.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah, continue. Go ahead and continue.
Right, the flashy things here are going to fire. They're going to put all their melter shots into this guy. Ooh, sorry. Yep.
Yep, the Doomstalker.
And I'm just trying to think. They're -1 to wound, so there's all kind of still wounding them on 4s. Oh, they need to die, but I was kind of hoping they would have died earlier from all the other bolt fire I was putting into them. I can't actually see them with all the machine guns, so all of the assault cannons are going to go into the warriors to try and get rid of them. Okay, let's do the assault cannons first. So each one's got 6 shots. So that is 12, 18 assault cannon shots.
Yep.
Okay. So 18 assault cannons, hitting on 3s. No rerolls. Okay, and then it's going to be
Strength 6, is it?
strength 6.
Yeah,
so
hitting on
3s. Ugh.
That's good. No rerolls from the...
No rerolls, they're not core. It's unfortunate. Okay, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 at -2.
Well, I'll find 5 up in 1 from the Chronometron. So... What's it? 5 rerolls.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
3 saved.
Oh, 4 saved.
And
And then 5 up in 1. So 5 up reanimation, so they would be removed.
Rerolling 1s. So there'd be 5.
Yeah,
removed.
so you get 5, and then you get 2 back. So only
Rerolling 1.
3 die.
Yes. So it's another 3.
Okay. You still get your reanimation though. So hoping to kill them before they got resurrection orb.
Resurrect, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so melter shot. I've got 6 melter shots hitting on 3s into your Doomstalker. What's not core? Land speeders aren't core, which is a shame because they would be amazing with rerolls.
I mean, Dreadnought's quite cool. Why can't land speeders?
I know, right?
Even if it's just Ravenwing ones.
Also, I would have thought they would have given certain units core that weren't things. However, given them specific 5 and permanent 5-up invuln to shooting, I think it's just as good. Because, I mean, okay, they suffer not from rerolls, but it just means they can fly away and act as an independent unit, and they don't have to worry about, do I need a character next to me, do I need a tech marine next to me, they can just go away and do what they want. Yeah. What was that? Yeah, gotcha. It makes
sense that land speeders aren't cool.
Yeah, it does. It does, to a sense. Oh god. Strength 8, so wounding on...
I believe on toughness 6 or 7.
6 or 7, so it's going to be 3s anyway, so only 2...
Toughness 6. Yeah.
Only 2 go through. I've already CP rerolled this turn, so 2 at -5.
I'm 4+ in one.
Yep.
So
Oh,
not 6.
nice. Was it 12 wounds?
Let me think. How much CP do I have? Oh, 5.
5 CP.
I don't want it to die now, so I'm going to CP reroll.
Okay. Yep.
Yep, so that's just 1 wound.
D6 damage. 5 damage. It's the best melt of damage I've done so far. My last game with Blood Angel Commander, or VA Commander, sorry, I don't want to get copyright infringed by by GW. By Commander, yeah, my melters were only rolling like 1-2 damage a piece, and then against Dreadnoughts that's obviously halved as well.
It sucks.
Really
It's
does.
similar to Doomsday Arts and all that. It's the same thing.
Oh yeah, the -1 damage is brilliant. Okay, that's actually all my shooting done. So my scores in the drawers.
What else I need to do? Morale. Well, I'm going to be paying with 2 CP.
Yep, so you pay 2 CP for them,
I'm
and then
definitely
you've got your
not
morale on your score packs as well.
They can't fail.
Okay, they're not.
They've lost 3, leadership 10.
But do they not count for?
I don't believe so.
Because you lost an additional 2 as well, even though you get them back.
I'll have to check that actually.
I don't have a core rulebook on me actually.
Reanimation protocols, please.
Chat, help us out. Necrons, if you reanimate a unit, does it still count towards the losses for doing morale? No, Razo's saying no, it does not cost it. Okay, that's fine then.
That's fine then.
Indeed. That's actually really good. Can double check though, just to make sure. Yeah, you can double check, that would be grand, man. That would be fantastic. Okay, so you're paying the 2 CP and they don't need a morale check, and that's it, I'm afraid. Okay.
Do we score up at the end or start of?
So we're going on to, I don't score anything at the end of mine, because mine is no Octarius Date, I don't get that. No Prisoners, I score at the end of the game. And Stubborn Defiance is the end of command phases starting turn 2.
Okay. I believe that was meant to be your turn, but...
Oh, that's fine. So next battle round. There we go.
Okay. Go up
So,
CP.
go up CP.
Octarius data done here.
Yep. So just keep the token there, just use another token.
Let's see. Okay, let's see. What do I want to do? Wait, command phase.
Yep.
Mine will be done on the warriors, and I think Chronometron on the warriors. I'm gonna use a Orb of Eternity.
Okay.
So that is 15 dice I need. So get +1 to reanimation. So I'm coming up on a 4s and I'm re-rolling 1s.
Okay.
Thank God there's a lot of 1s.
Oof, jeez. There's a lot of Necrons coming back now, aren't there? Did you score your primaries?
No, I did not.
So it's
Is it a start of a turn? Correct?
yeah, start turn 2. Yeah, start at the command at the start of the
just
beginning of the command phase.
control-
So you control
yeah.
1, don't you?
I mean, it's at the end of command phase, correct?
No, start of the command phase.
Okay,
You
start
score.
of command phase.
Well, it doesn't really matter. You can score at any point. It says at the end, but just finish what you're doing.
If it's at the end, that means I can try noodle my way up to that.
Oh, that is true. You could then. Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 come back. That is good. And I'm going to do just that.
Just a A trail of Necrons up to the objective. That is sneaky. I like it. I like it.
Kind of feel pretty cheeky about that now.
Oh, you should. You should. That's a cheeky move. But it's a Necron move, and I like it. I like it.
Okay,
Does not count for morale. Fantastic. So confirmed it does not count towards morale.
cool.
Brilliant.
Okay, living metal, this comes back to 8 wounds.
Mm-hmm.
Don't think it's bracketed anyway.
Well, it doesn't actually affect it much. It just affects the number of physical attacks it does.
Skill,
It's what, it's weapon skill,
yeah,
which is weird because it's never gonna get into combat.
Yes, and second one is Hurt Corp Hungry Void. So if it makes a melee attack, unmodified rune roll of 6. Actually no. I'll go for directive 2.
Mm-hmm.
So if it makes a melee attack, if it made a charge move, performed heroic intervention, add 1 to the strength.
Cool. What we'll do is we'll stick the cards in the dice tray so you can we can see what's going on with them. So place that.
Just
place it there.
Boy around.
No, that's fine.
I should probably actually hide this.
There we go.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't know if we'll be able to see it with the gleam from the things, but we'll
move it around to this side.
a little bit better.
Okay.
That's all right. Okay.
Okay, movement phase, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Where do I want these blokes to go?
They want to go that way.
To you. I mean, I could go back, but I want to go forward. You know?
You do. You do.
Okay, let me think here. How far away are you? Okay, I'm only moving 6 inches of warriors now. So I'm just gonna
Thought warriors only moved 5 inches.
take close to Overlord, so he gets +1 for move.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yes.
okay. I thought it was +1 to hit the guy.
Yes, they do, but he also has a aura.
Oh,
which
the
is
relentless advance
yeah.
thing. Yes. Which then, combined with the turn 1 move,
yeah.
makes them very good, because then they move the full 6 then that way.
I think that's all from 12 inches. Yeah, definitely. Don't want Chronomancer to be just kind of sitting here. Move him around over there. Okay. Let me think.
Go Necron, dude. Yes, no, definitely. Very good. Apparently, Necron's page 80s for that rule for the thingy.
I was on
Which is
that,
fine.
but I was not reading it well enough, apparently. Okay, I want these callbacks to go. You know what? Do I take -1 to move if I'm moving through this building?
No, because your infantry, you just move straight through it.
So, finally coming out of a hidey hole.
Coming out of the building. It's the 40k equivalent of coming out of the closet. For your Necrons, of course.
Don't assume Necron's gender. They don't have gender.
Well, that's true. They don't have gender. They don't have sex either.
Technically, they do. Because
true.
well, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
but let's be honest. You've not seen any female-voiced Necrons, though.
There is one in the Kill Team Pariah Nexus book.
Ooh, that's
which is
cool.
Which is the Chronomancer.
That's pretty badass.
And I was like, oh hey, that's cool.
Hmm.
So, I mean,
I mean, let's be honest.
The only thing which is going to change Necrons is their voice,
Mm.
which is kind of cool, I think.
Oh yeah. I mean, let's be honest. The female representation in 40k is rather lacking unless you play
Sisters.
like sisters or a couple of Eldar, and say that, oh yes, all of my
And I'll do a pretty good voice.
yes, the Necrons are the 40k equivalent to Doctor Who's Cybermen.
Okay, I'm just going to snuggle up
Mm.
over here.
And you're saying, hello, my old friend, to the
Howdy, howdy.
Yes.
Let's get rowdy.
land speeders.
Scarabs. Well, where do I want them to go? Just gonna... I'll bring them around over here as well. They can swarm, so they go through buildings. Now the question.
They do have a major presence on the board. There is a lot of Crons. I did not kill as many as I'd hoped with all my shooting and stuff. Even my Meltas didn't do what I wanted them to do, which was really unfortunate.
You know what? I think this will be interesting.
Okay.
I'm moving the Doomsday Arc.
Just keep them off the base if you want. It makes it easier.
It's fine. Okay.
Trying to get that Gauss Flare array into...
10 Scarabs. Gonna fly over here. And Lich Guard.
Yeah, no, the every man, woman, and child was converted into warriors, so
Yep.
your genderless army.
That means they can be who they want.
Yes, they can be whoever you want them to be. It's like Tyranids. They're bugs, so make them what you want. I imagine them a bit like ants or bees, so there's always like a queen, and then they kind of filter down from there.
It'll be like an 11-inch charge, I think.
Trying to get into the dreadnought.
It'd be funny.
It would be funny.
You know what? It'll be entertaining if it works.
Oh God, help me if it works. Crons have a big board presence. I've got a lot to get through before I can start moving out and killing things.
And let's move the Overlord up as well. Doomstalker, I think he's fine just staying put.
Yep.
Immortals will retrieve Octarius Danger here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now what to shoot first? Okay.
Yeah, we should mark up the primaries for the Crons. So it was 15 that you get for controlling 1, controlling 2, and controlling more than me, because you sneakily moved on to the objective straight away.
Okay. And okay. Free CP. I have some funny things I can do. Well, I say funny. We will see. Where is it? I'll put it in somewhere. It's to do with a certain Tesla related thing.
How do you get rid of this one, or is it G?
Oh yes, G.
Okay. There we go, guys.
Okay, I'm going to start off with the Locust Lord is going to shoot into this.
Yep.
Is
It's
it? Yeah.
one here. I'm
going to shoot it into this Outrider squad here,
Okay.
and I'm going to pay a CP for Malevolent Arcing.
Mm-hmm.
So it's when it targets an enemy unit with a Tesla weapon, after making all the attacks, I roll 1d6 for every enemy unit within 6 inches, and on a full plus it deals a mortal wound.
Nice. That's sexy.
Okay, so if it is 4 attacks for the lightning staff. Where is it? Protect Alex. It doesn't show in the weapon profiles. Pretty sure it's
It's a relic, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, so it'll be in the relic profiles for
There
that.
it is. Yes, assault 4. So he's going to be hitting on 3 rerolling 1s because he's a destroyer.
Okay.
So yeah. Okay, rerolling 1s. That's 4 hits, and that's a 1/6 as well. So that's 2 extra hits. So 6 wounds on the outriders at strength 6.
Okay.
So 3 to wound.
Yes, strength 6 leads to wound.
Rerolling 1s because he's a destroyer lord.
Oof, nasty.
Okay, that is 5 wounds. I'm just gonna think it's -4. -2. It'll be 2 damage apiece as well.
2 damage
So,
apiece.
5 saves at -2, please.
Right, so
Into
5 saves
yes.
into the Outriders.
Yes.
The Raven Wing, so they've got a 5 up invulnerable.
That's fine.
I've passed none of them.
Okay, so that's 2 damage apiece.
So 1 Outrider, 2 Outriders, 1.5 Outriders. Ooh.
Okay, and then for
Let's just we'll leave the Sergeant at the back. Do we? No, we'll go with this guy. Take the Sergeant off, and he's on 2 wounds.
okay, and then it's every unit within 6 inches. So I'll roll
Bikers.
one at a time. So regular bikers on a 4-up. So that's 1 mortal wound to them.
Okay.
The other squad of
Other
outriders.
squad Outriders, 4 up.
4-up.
Oh
that's another
man,
mortal.
now your dice are doing the work, aren't they?
Your lieutenant.
Yep.
Speedy lieutenant.
No.
And the
Speeders.
Tyrants. Yeah,
Oh.
that's 1.
So 1 is down to 5.
Okay. Let's see. Gonna shoot at the last outrider with the not the Technomancer, the Chronomancer.
Okay.
Where is it? Okay, entropic lance. So it's just 1 hit, hitting on 3s. It hits. It is strength 8, so wounding on 3s.
3s. No.
No wound. Yeah, I'll just leave it like that.
Okay. This could be a very quick game. I thought my Ravenwing was going to survive a lot longer.
Okay, they toughness 6, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be a short amount of shooting, but that's where I put it. I think I'm going to go into... I'm going to put all the warriors into the round speeders.
Okay. Warriors are -2 on their guns.
Yes, -2.
Okay. I'm going to pay 1 CP for 4+ invuln on my guys.
That is perfectly fine. I should have done that. Okay, so there's 14 of them.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll be 28, 2 shots each, 28 shots.
Yeah, they're all within 12, but yes.
I believe so.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
Okay, so there's 20 dice here, I'll
Mm-hmm.
roll. You just get 8 extra ones. Okay, so hitting on 2s because they are might will be done. Huh? No hit, no misses.
No misses.
No
Oh
misses.
my. That's ooh, that's nasty.
And it's gonna drop off a bit here though. So strength 5 against toughness 6.
5 to wound.
5 to wound.
No rerolls.
The Lords used to give rerolls for wounds, but now they just basically discount Overlord, which is a bit annoying.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll pick him at 1. Let's do 4, 5, 6, 9, 10 wounds.
That's still pretty good.
Yeah, I think that's all of them. Yeah, yes, go ahead and make this save.
Okay, so needing 4 up saves. And I fail 3.
That's not bad.
So 1 speeder takes 3 damage. Down to 2. Yes, Raziel, My Will Be Done is pretty boss, especially when you can put it on 2 units that can fire. Shame it's only core units though, which is a limit, because Necrons don't have a lot of core units, you would think.
I mean, Warriors, Immortals, Lich Guard, Tomb Blades.
It's the only core you get, really.
Oh, Death Marks as well, but Death Marks is on 2+ anyway.
Yeah, exactly. So unless you're going to move the Death Marks, which...
But I should try that one day, actually.
Yeah, it's a movable Death Mark army that just snipes characters as it goes. I did make a Necron list that was just all Tomb Blades one day.
Ah, that sounds fun.
Yeah, unfortunately, cost-wise, it was over £250+.
Yeah.
Which I was like, no, not a chance.
I got slightly lucky with, I have another squad of Tomb Blades at home. I managed to find an outrider detachment, like one of the Apocalypse boxes we did ages ago.
Yeah?
So I've got, 6 Tomb Blades, 6 Wraiths, and a Doomsday Arc.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's very good.
Okay.
Tomb Blades are very potentially good. Sticking with the Command Barge as well, who can tax as an Overlord with My Will Be Done, and then the upgrades for him, you can spot them on quite nicely. And then the Chronomancer or the Technomancer with the flyy 10-inch cloak.
Yep.
Very, very good. Very mobile army, especially if everything's got objectives secured as well.
I'm definitely working towards a more mobile army. Just working my way up through what I'm painting, really. And there's definitely some other things I want to try, because, I mean, I'm kind of kicking myself that I'm not using, that I don't have as many Wraiths, but I've been converting boxes of Wraiths to Tomb Sentinels.
Oh yes, they're very nice. Very nice units.
I have one which is already built and painted, and I'm going to be converting another one soon. But I mean, I saw the Cryptic Arcana for Technomancer and realised you could give him Deep Strike.
That's really cool. I did not realise that.
Slap the control node on him, Deep Strike with the
Tomb Sentinels.
Yeah.
Very nice.
And see what happens, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Not sure if I can. I can reply brain with these dudes. Can't want to deal with that. Last blanket.
24 inches, you'll be in.
Yeah. 10 shots, I think. Okay, that's what?
Put the big cannon into the...
big cannon into the land speeders. At low power anyway.
Yeah,
then the player raise into the...
yeah.
So I'll do the player raise into the single binder first.
Okay.
So there's 10 shots. 10. Hitting on 3. Not bad. 3 misses. So 7 hits. Strength 4, so winning on 5s.
Yes.
No wounds.
No wounds. Oh.
Then the low power Doomsday Cannon. So D6 shots. 3.
That's better than last time.
Yeah. Hitting on 3 of these. 4 hits.
Nice. Strength.
Strength 8, so winning 3.
3s to wound. 3 wounds. Oh my god, nice. AP.
I mean, you're still you're in one.
Yeah,
it's AP minus 2.
AP minus 2. Okay, so it's 4 up in one. All saved.
Yeah.
There we go.
Very swingy.
Very swingy. You ever played Bolt Action? Bolt Action is very swingy.
Oh yeah. I mean, I've seen a few people play it, but never played it myself.
I've only played 2 games of Bolt Action. The first game I played it, I was winning right up until he fired his mortar, and it just went boop, right in the middle of all my guys and just killed all of them. And that one mortar won him the game because I had no more units left on the board. And it was just a roll of a d6, and he got 6, killed them all.
Okay, with Ghost players into the land speeders because that's the only thing I can shoot, and then the Doomsday Cannon and Doomsday Blaster Raven into the single bike.
Oh, single bike. Oh, okay.
I want
Interesting shot.
I mean,
fair enough.
I need to kill things.
Oh no, that's true. You need to kill things.
Okay, so first of all into the speeders. So
Mhm.
do it hitting on 4s. That's 1 hit.
Mhm.
Strength 4, so winning on 5s.
No wounds.
D6 shots for the Doomsday Blaster against the biker. That's very good.
4 shots, very nice.
Hitting on 4s. I'm going to pay a CP for Techno-Oracular Targeting, so that 1 hit which has gone through auto wounds.
Oh, okay.
And since you haven't moved, it is at -5, I believe. Yes,
Okay.
-5.
So how many?
D6 damage.
Oh no, how many? Oh, the one auto wounds. Oh yeah, yeah.
1. So
As
you're
well,
at
so
1 now.
Yeah. So how many saves?
Just 1.
Just 1. Even with his thingy, because it was only toughness 5 on the bikes.
I only got 1 hit.
Oh,
and
okay. He saves that one then.
Unfortunate.
But you still get the one that auto. Oh no, it auto
No,
wounds.
it-
But
yeah, it
still,
will.
yeah. Still get my 5 up save.
Okay.
No, that's right. I'm just going to chat. Okay, what's next? Shoot
That is
wise.
all my shooting, I believe.
Onto the really scary phase for
Yes.
me, because I don't want to be here. You're too close to me.
That's different. What do I charge?
Because they're not holding an objective. You could charge around here, take me off an objective.
And just touch all these bases and.
Oh, you're going for the mega multi-charge.
I mean.
Because you would have to make it into this guy here, which is your furthest away guy. Because you would be. So you would be what? 7-inch charge into him, and then you would be.
Quick pile in.
Because you'd have to make it into this guy as well. So you need a 7-inch charge regardless. If you charge everything here, it's a 7 to get in. Which on 2d6 is average. It's my useless fact of the day.
I'm going to. Yeah, I think.
Scarabs have fly and can jump over models. I did not know that.
They are sworn. Okay.
So what are you charging, but man?
I'm going to apply multi-charge against the 2 Outrider squads.
Just
with,
the 2 Outrider
Vortex.
squads?
Yes. And I guess for now, since it's the start of the charge phase, I'm going to Plasma Sight.
Oh,
so
yep.
as long as it's not a 1, it's fine. So yeah, they're now at +1 strength and +1 attack.
Sexy.
Got a marker for 'em. Okay. Any Overwatch?
You're not charging the speeders, correct?
No.
Then no Overwatch from me.
Okay. 2d6.
7. That's
Perfect.
exactly what you needed.
Excuse me, hand over here if you don't
Yes,
mind.
of course. Sorry guys, we don't have the little personal zoom camera going away. Moan if we need the bike squads and Dark Angels just don't make the cut with a mission like this. No, I mean it was a mission we randomly rolled. The bikes do
RNG,
have a random generator, it's little dice gods and all that. The mission wasn't ideal because it was a, if it was a hold 2 or maybe even corner deployment, yeah, that would have been a little bit better. But one of those things, I'm afraid.
Okay. I'll declare a charge with Plasma Sight against the same people. Just so
Okay.
Well, he needs to get.
I don't know if can he fly?
Pretty sure he can. Yeah.
Because if he can fly, he can jump over and get here. But if he can't, there's no way he's getting in.
Yeah, he is flying.
He has fly. Okay, so you're gonna need to get into here. Or can he fit in? Either way you're looking for it, you're looking for an 11-inch charge, and that's just to get to there.
Well, I mean, it's either that or he's just dead. I mean, he's served his purpose.
Well, yeah, he has served his purpose.
And
He doesn't get in. 9 inches.
Yeah.
Because you're clearing the same target as them, yeah?
He's just gonna be.
Because it does need to be in range of the Scortec destroyers or just a destroyer.
I think it's just any destroyer.
Because if it's any destroyer, you can stay next to his Overlord.
Yeah.
Because he's got the destroyer keyword.
My Overlord wishes to charge as well at some point. Yeah, it's just any destroyer.
Any destroyer. Oh, okay. So he could just stay where he is, and if you leave him where he is, then the destroyer guy will save him.
Okay, Scarabs into the land speeders.
Okay. Are you charging anything else into the land speeders? I need 2 CP for that. No, I'm going to not declare an Overwatch.
Okay. I'll charge with Scarabs. At 7. Let's see if I can try wrap around. Don't think I can. But I can retry. Just gonna move it right in front of you. So they're base touching.
Okay.
Okay, now that we're in combat, I can charge my destroyer level in. Unless, well, you don't have any sort of thing which you can overwatch if
No.
you're already in combat. Okay.
No, I don't think anyone has that.
Got it.
No, I'm just reading chat, so you can go. Scarabs have fly, can jump over models. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, bike's not good with the missions.
Okay. Destroyer load charging into. I don't want to. I'm just charging into the land speeder.
Yeah, no, that would have been a lot more fun. Yeah, my tournament list would have been quite good against this. However, I elected to take something weird and wonderful. So yeah, weird and wonderful it is.
Destroyer Lord gets in.
Yep.
7. He can fly. So I'm just gonna nudge him around over here. Actually, is he with me? Just touch the side with him 3. No, just not. Wow. I'm trying to see if I can get some sort of gimmicky. Yes, he's still within 3 inches.
Still within 3 inches.
Is that close enough,
man.
or?
Yeah, what's her?
Is that close enough, or do you think I need to move him? Closer?
What to the
Land speeders.
land speeders? You need to be within an inch of the land speeders, so they're not measured to the hull. So you would need to come in a wee bit more.
Okay.
And then that's it, because the bases are slightly bigger than what I've got them on.
I don't think he's.
And then that's a 3 inch.
Yeah, he's not within 3
there.
inch.
No. So
That's fine.
he will pop.
Rip plasma sights, I guess.
Yes, MVP of the game.
I mean, hopefully MVP. Okay, and I'm going to try the funny charge.
Oh, got a sub or something? That's a sub, I think, yeah. Fantastic. Thank you for subscribing.
Thanks for subscribing, Necron. I'm bad at pronouncing stuff. Diego, I'll just call you that.
Yes, Diego. I'm also very bad at you go basically 2 dyslexics in a room. Reading names not going to be our forte today.
Words are hard sometimes.
Words are hard.
Okay. Here comes the
Interesting 12 to 11.
'Cause I mean, I get to
charge.
re-roll charges because of the
Oh,
overlord.
that's cool. That's what you need.
A lot.
Just to get into that first dreadnought, you're looking at an 11-inch charge.
I'm charging. That's the only dreadnought I'm going to be charging. I can try get some shenanigans by pile in.
Yeah, you're needing an 11 to get in there.
Okay. Well. Do you believe, chat? That's the question.
Outriders and Typhoons aren't ideal, but the other part of the list are pretty strong. Yeah, but I like Outriders. I mean, I never use them. They're beautifully painted, they're really nicely converted,
Really nice.
and they sit in a self and gather dust. So I thought, I was originally taking 3 squads at Outriders, but then I was like, nah, let's drop a squad and we can get some extra things in. Chat says they're always believing in you.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so first roll. 9.
CP it?
I mean,
Oh, you get a free
I'm
reroll
get a free
anyway,
reroll.
No.
Can't reroll if you reroll.
Can't reroll a reroll dice.
That is fine. They're just chilling
Yes,
there.
the rules are quite disappointing. They're better as a screening unit, but if you're gonna take Outriders, you take a normal bike squad. They are 40 No, 55 points cheaper if you put a lightning claw on the sergeant, which gives them a little bit of extra melee, and they're good. But outriders are only good if you make the charge first, and you have to be the aggressive one. They're not good otherwise. If I was to put them into like immortals, sure, they would be quite handy. But going into things like Scorpec destroyers with like their minuses, they're gonna get mulched. Rip outriders. Okay.
Yeah, I'll just keep my rogue there.
Oh yeah, that's well. We know you've been plasma
I'm
side.
going to charge the warriors into the mind speeders as well.
Oh, okay.
They get reroll charges because they've been chronometron. This one dies. I mean, I think 5 inch no matter what would get in.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. See if I can just kind of sit on the point, but also get as many bodies around.
Oh yeah, definitely.
As possible. Island will help as well.
Yes, normal bikers are 1,000 times better. Just their customization options. You want to make a shooty bike unit, 120 points, still 30 points cheaper than them. You give them 3 melta guns in it. John. John is the Necron player's name.
Yes. John as in John-Cron, as Andrew called me. So I just kind of stuck with it.
Yeah.
I'm charging with the Chronomancer as well, because they don't want to. So, I mean, one attack, but
yeah.
It's easier plus 3 damage. Yeah, 6.
6 inches? Ooh, I don't know if that's going to be enough. I need to come around. It is enough to get in. Oh my days.
Howdy.
Guys, please send love my way. I'm going to lose a lot of guns.
Unless I roll really badly, but fingers crossed.
Yeah, the Outriders, they got a point increase as well. That's what I was shocked about when they got it. They got a points increase. They used to be 45 points apiece. Even that was too expensive for what they did. You know, you can't change out the weapons on them. They can only take chain swords.
You know what? I'm going to try charge your Dreadnought with the Scorpex.
Oh, okay.
It's a 12-inch charge.
12-inch charge. I'm not going to Overwatch for that.
And that's definitely not.
CP reroll?
Nah, I'm saving up.
Oh, okay. You got an idea. You got big brain.
I just want to. I'm on low on CP.
Oh, okay.
Okay, combat.
Post it in the Crackheads Discord. I'm sure we'll take a look at it later.
Yes, I'll play any Necron list, honestly. I'll take a look at it and see what happens, I guess. Okay. First combat, I think has to be the Scorpex here.
Scorpex, okay.
Yes. I'll in. I'll slice.
Yep.
See if I can. Okay. Just getting right snug in there. Move up and around because I remember.
That's right. Yeah, you know they'll get +1 strength, +1 attack.
Okay,
so which is going into which?
Reap Blades going into the full squad, Thresher into the
single guy.
one.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have to check this. Okay, so Thresher dude. Okay, so he has 4 attacks. Well, he has 3 attacks normally, +1 for Plasma Sight, +1 for it being Threshers.
Okay.
So he's hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s.
Okay.
And that's 2 2s, that's fine. 3 hits, he's strength 6, so he's wounding on 3s.
Right.
I think he's within range of the Destroyer Lord, so...
6 inches for the Destroyer Lord's aura?
I think it's either 6 or 9. Yeah, he's definitely in range.
Yeah.
Okay, so wounding on 3s, rerolling 1s. Yes, that's 2 wounds gone through. -3.
-3. Ooh, 6s to save. Don't get anyone in combat, I'm afraid. No saves.
And 2 damage apiece.
Into this is the single guy, yeah?
Yes.
2 damage apiece. He gone.
Okay.
Ah.
Now for the other Scorpex. So they only have 4 attacks each this time. They are a bit more beefier. I forgot there was an extra bit of strength because of the I have a Protocol of Hungry Void, but it didn't matter with the...
Didn't matter, no.
Will it matter here? No, it will not. Okay, yeah, 4 attacks, hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s. Pretty good. 6 hits, there you are, that. Strength 8. No, yeah, +1 strength from the plasma sight, so strength 6, strength 7. Strength 7 from a Hungry Void, and then +2 for Thrasher or Replay, so strength 9.
Strength 9, so it's going to be
3s anyway.
3s, yeah.
Rerolling 1s. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Oof.
6 wounds at -3 or 4, I believe. -4.
Oh no, nothing goes through. How many?
3 damage apiece.
How many attacks go through? Sorry.
How many attacks? That is
6. 3 damage apiece.
Yes.
Okay, so every 6 go through.
Yes.
Whole. That is the whole squad gone.
That is very good.
Okay. And his chainsaw just fell off his leg. I will glue you one later. Okay, I'm gonna do some big brain plays here.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna do big brain plays. I'm gonna spend 2 CP to fight with my land speeders.
Sure thing.
Okay, so they get 3 attacks apiece because I was charged, and they're hitting on.
Do I
2.
consolidate after that combat's resolved, or is it just after the combat?
Oh no, you would consolidate just now, yeah.
Is it just closest enemy unit, or just has
Closest
to be?
enemy unit, yeah. So
it
would have to be the
speeders?
Yeah, the speeders.
Make sure they're on the point. So, I mean, you're OPSEC anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. No, so we're both OPSEC anyway. Right, so I'm gonna attack all of my things into. They have to go. I'm gonna put 2 of them into the scarabs because it has to go that way,
Sure.
and then this guy into
Okay.
the. Actually, I'll put 2 of them into him and then
Yep.
1 into the scarab. So.
Cool.
Definitely only.
Do you get shock assault?
I do, yes. Everything in Space Marines gets shock assault, which is kind of cool. So, this is into the character, hitting on 2s because I stood still. And strength 4, toughness.
Toughness 4. Oh, wait, is this the Chronomancer?
Yes.
Yes, toughness 4.
4, so 4s. For 3. No minus.
3 up save, I think. Actually, I think I just on a 4 up. Come on, take them out, please. Yeah, just 4 ups. 2 save, so just 1. Is it just how much damage?
Just 1 damage.
Okay, so it takes a wound.
Okay, and then into the scarabs.
Yep.
On 2s. And toughness of scarabs 4 or 3?
3. Oh, wait, 3. I think 3, yeah.
Only 2.
Okay. No AP.
No AP.
5 ups. I think it might be 6 ups actually. Yes, it is 6 ups for the scarabs. 1 saved, 1
Pop
takes
in
a
the
wound.
Discord chat, I'll take a look at it.
1 saved, 1 takes a wound. So that will be 1 down to 3 wounds.
Okay. Now, this is the big brain plays. I'm spending 2 CP to bug them out of combat. So it's
does that activate
after that unit's fought. So I have to spend 2
cool.
CP to interrupt, 2 CP to bug them out of combat.
That's perfect.
So they get to maneuver themselves out of combat, so I save my speeders. And then move 16 inches, so I'm going to fire them up this way. It's cost me all my CP, but I shouldn't need CP for this list.
Can you use Desperate Breakout on
No, this doesn't count as a fallback. I don't believe it does anyway, I'll check. Because it's
doesn't count as fallback.
I will check. So it is Swift Strike. Use the stratagem in the fight phase after a Raven Wing unit from your army has fought. If it's within engagement range, it can fall back as if it were the movement phase. So it does count as a fallback then. Yes. So do you want a Desperate Breakout for 2 CP?
I mean, then it's just requires you to roll a 1.
It's like a 1 in 3 in 6 chance to get it.
Oh, this Desperate Breakout is, I think, falling back. I'm not. Yes, and
Or Desperate Breakout's when I fall back. I think it's Cut Them Down, the one you're looking for.
Yes. Where is it? Yeah, it's something. Yeah, I'm gonna cut them down with a. I'm gonna use cut them down.
Okay. So what's that? 2 CP?
Yes, 1 CP actually.
1 CP.
Assigning it to the warriors because they were more of in
Okay.
range.
Was it just the ones that were in engagement range of it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll spend your CP.
All of it. To use the stratagem, when an enemy unit falls back before any models in that unit are moved, roll 1d6 for each unit, from 1d6 for each model within
Each
from
model in
your,
your army actually.
in your
So
army within
that's
engagement range.
A lot.
So you would get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Destroyed all as well?
Yes, count 10.
Okay.
So 8, and every 6 is a mortal wound.
Looking for 2, see if we've got 2 6s here. Get that. Interesting.
1 takes a mortal wound.
Unfortunate.
As you just cut him down in his prime. Well, try to. Righto.
Okay. Can't consolidate or anything after you fall him back, correct?
No, so basically I've managed, you still activate your units because you charged. So you can still move your 3 and stuff like that.
It's always got to closest enemy unit though.
Closest, yes.
That's probably...
Yes, all my Ravenwing Bikers are objective secured because I put them in the Ravenwing Outrider detachment. So that's why I was kind of hoping the Outriders would stay a little bit longer. Oh! I should have spent 1 CP to Transhuman Physiology, but I wouldn't have been able to do that and get my land speeders out of combat. So, saving the land speeder, letting some bikes die. Letting some bikes die. Take the big risk.
Okay, I believe that would be the end of my turn, which means the purple side dies.
Mm-hmm.
Do you get the tally for that? For you do?
Ooh.
I think you do because it counts as just a unit. Is it just any enemy units destroyed?
I believe so. Let me double check. No prisoners. So let's keep kill points of each time an enemy model is destroyed. Yep. Unless that model is a... Yeah, so how many wounds has he got?
It's just 1.
1. So I score a point for that.
Okay, oops. Oh yeah.
Righty-ho.
I think
That's it?
everything. End of... you actually did something really annoying there. You denied me points for a Purgery enemy.
Ooh, for what? Purge the Vermin?
Purge Vermin, yeah, because you're on that table quarter now.
Was it to basically deny me table quarters?
Yes.
Didn't even know that.
Okay,
Accidental win.
2 for Purge Vermin.
Yeah, Typhoons are a bit expensive. They're fun if you're taking. I'll join the Discord either tonight or tomorrow and post it in. I've got a Ravenwing list that's no bikes, all land speeders, and it's got 4 units of land speeders in it, and it's got units of Typhoons, and the Typhoons are just fun. So you can, because everything on them's 36 inches, you can just keep them at the very back, and you just pot shot everything. Same with the tornadoes that I've got, everything's 24 inches, so you can either gun down hordes or you've got anti-tank. Same with that when you get the heavy bolter, so you've got kind of anti-elite and anti-heavy on your Typhoons. The normal land speeders are a bit pointless really. If you're going to take them, you might as well just take 60 points to something else. I like basic speeders though, pretty efficient with just multi. Yeah, I suppose they are. Yep. Though I would take the extra points, the extra 5 points to throw a underslug onto him. It's just more fun. Okay, is that your turn?
Does Octarius finish at the start of my turn, or end of my turn, or is it start of next turn?
End of the battle round.
Okay.
End of the battle round, you'll score 4 for Octarius because you've got it twice.
Grind them down, that's at the end of battle round as well, correct?
Yes, grind them down's at the end of the battle round. Oh, grind them down actually. Yeah, end of the battle round, so I've got to kill 2 units of yours to stop you from getting that, because you've got to kill more.
I mean, that should be achievable.
Oh, I definitely should be. Okay, so, start of my turn, I contest, so I only hold 1. So I get 5 points for my primary. I'll let you do. So 5 points for primary. I score 2 for Stubborn Defiance. Oh, next battle round, yeah. So gain a CP. I'll score 2 for Stubborn Defiance. And no prisoners, Noctarius data at the end of the game. So it's going to be a very low scoring rounds for me until the very end. Okay, so in the command phase, nothing's wounded here, so nothing's going to heal. He will slap +1 to hit on Jungus.
Sure thing.
Or non-Jungus that the chat hasn't named. The unnamed one. The Land Speeder is going to drop himself back into Devastator Doctrine.
Sure thing.
That's it. On to movement. Going to... So I got 14-inch movement, so they're going to fly up there. Okay. And I don't want to get into them. This guy is going to come this way, so you got 8-inch move, don't you?
Yep.
So 8 inches and then a charge that way, but I still want to be able to see you. He can see you, so this guy needs to come this way, so he'll be hitting on 3, so this guy will stay still to hit on 2s.
Okay.
Lazarus is just going to move gingerly behind here. This guy is going to... He's got the +1 to hit. So he's actually, because he's a better combat unit, he's going to move his 8 this way. The Tech Marine is going to move 6 to here. This guy is going to consolidate. He wants to be within 18 inches to kill something. So he wants to be about there. Yeah. He will just back himself there.
Okay.
Hopefully not leaving anything too exposed. Yes, the Mario Kart area human fancies. How to make them work. You can't really make them work unless you put them in either Black Templar with their 5-up invuln to everything, vow of weirdness. I would probably only take them in a squad of 3 because they're quite durable. Toughness 5, 8 wounds apiece, which is pretty good. You can still heal them with an Apothecary, you can't revive them. So if you want to do Apothecary shenanigans, take them in Ravenwing, they get a 5-up invuln to shoot in anyway, and you can transhuman them, which is always fun, because then you basically just, if they do get shot at, which they are a big, scary unit, you put them up front as a, here Luke, shoot at me, 1 CP, transhuman them, and then all of a sudden all that shooting's wasted, and it forces them to pick other targets. Did that against a Thousand Suns player, and they actually survived the whole game with only 1 casualty in the squad, which I thought was pretty good. Okay, these guys are just going to... Actually, they're just going to stay still. They're going to stay still, because they'll get their +1 to hit, and then they can charge in.
Sure.
Talon Master, what does he want to do, though? That's the thing. He's got 21-inch move. He can fly anywhere he wants, really, so long as he's in 24 of them. Yeah. He'll fly this way.
Okay.
To give innate reroll 1s to everyone here, which is fine. So now they reroll 1s and 1s, which is good. Okay. Okay, Land Speeders are the next one to move. There's no point in keeping them still if they're not on an objective. So they're just gonna drive up. They want to be within 12 of him. They're actually gonna come here. single wound, and then that guy's got 16-inch move. So he's fallen off his base. Having the problems you're having. There. So how many are within 12 of him? I'm only going to get 2 within 12, and that guy's going to be out. Okay. I'm happy with that.
Sure.
Right. So let's go on to shooting. Sorry, I forgot to say these guys will stay still as well. So shooting. Actually, no, not shooting. I've got these guys here to move. I need to start shuffling them. They're gonna move 6 inches out to here, and just put that back on him. There we go. So I got 2 bolt carbines that are able to shoot something, and then the little gun that can out of there if he needs to. So I can move an additional 6. Yeah, get down there. Okay, that's fine. Right, psychics done. We'll start over here with these guys. So they're gonna have 12 shots from their bolt guns. I'm in tactical doctrine, so these are all -1. Into your Scorpack destroyers.
Okay.
Hitting on 2s because I stood still. No rerolls. And wounding on 5s. With 1, 2, 3, 4 wounds there.
That -1. Okay, 4 ups.
-1. 1 wound. Let's throw. I can see both of them. So I'm gonna throw the. They've got a 5-up invuln, don't they?
It's the warriors.
Warriors, yeah. They don't. So he can still see the warriors just see the warriors. So let's throw they can both see. So we'll throw this guy in first. He's got 24 inches on his guns, well, minimum. So he's got 12 assault cannon shots, hitting on 2s. We will win 1. Okay. This is the Talon Master firing. So 1 miss. This isn't your Scorpack destroyer.
Yeah,
wounding on 3s. Right, so you've got 2, 4, 6 at -2.
Okay. Do you not get any raining ones? Do you not get any 6s for the extra AP?
No, this is a Talon Master,
Oh,
not
yeah.
Contemptor.
Okay.
So he's just a twin assault cannon.
Yes, -2, correct?
-2,
Yes.
yep.
5
ups.
into.
Scorpack destroyers.
Yes, 5 ups.
Oh, that's good. So that's 1 dead
dies
and 1 on a wound.
wounds.
And then he's got his twin heavy bolter for 6 shots. Hitting on 2s. Ooh. Hitting on 2s.
So you need to remember to mark these down.
Oh yes. And wounding on 4s. For 3 wounds. Please, -2.
Okay, 5 ups again.
Oh, so 2 damage apiece.
Okay, so
1 dies.
1 dies, 1's down to 1 wound.
One's down to
all
1
his shooting.
wound. Yes, that's all his shooting, so now you
Reanimation.
reanimate. Please don't reanimate 1. Oh,
None.
thank God. Finally. Only scored 4 points for that, so it's only turn 2, it's not too bad. Right, the Dreadnought is going to fire, and
Which Dreadnought?
the first Contemptor, Chungus's brother,
Okay.
who hits on 2s. He's going to put all of his Icarus rocket pod, Storm frag launchers into these guys.
Okay.
Because they fly, don't they?
Oh, yes, I do.
So the Icarus rocket pods will be hitting on 1s, doesn't matter. And the heavy plasma cannon and the heavy onslaught
Okay.
cannon into this guy. So, D3 Icarus rocket pod for 1 again, hitting on 2s, hits and wounds on.
three.
So wounds on 2s. Yep. So 1 wound at -1.
No save, because I'm on a 6.
So 2 damage.
So that's down to 1 wound.
Okay, and then 2d6 frag launchers
That's good.
for
Spicy.
9. That's a spicy roll.
Just throwing grenades into this big old swarm.
Oh, yeah.
What you should do in any scenario.
Oh, hell yeah. We have done the scoreboard.
Oh yes.
Oh no,
Is-
scoreboard coming down.
Yes,
sorry,
sorry.
apologies. Hitting on 2s. All hits, and then wounding on toughness 4, strength 3, so 3s. Oh my days, all of them. And these will be -1.
Well, no save.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
That's enough to kill a
Yes,
lot.
that's enough.
Woo! Look at that. So that's an additional
12 points.
12 tallies on the mark there. Fantastic. And then we've got 8 assault cannon shots, which is 1 less than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 assault cannon shots, hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s, and the assault cannon strength 5, so wounding on 5s. Yeah, 4, sorry.
Yeah, winning on 4s, no.
And so that's 4 minus 1 AP.
Yep. Okay, 4 ups. L1 and with that, you guys.
He's dead. Are you CPing it? You've got 1. Do you want to make him live?
Nah.
Nah. Okay. Happy with that. So big macro cannon wasted. That's okay.
Acceptable.
It's acceptable losses, people. Acceptable losses. We're gonna do the eliminators first.
That's fine.
They've got what, 24 inches on that gun. I could just put it into the overlord. Has he got an in one?
Yes, 4 up.
4 up, and so
He is 4 up, and you can't target him anyway because he's with Lich Guard.
his instigator bolt carbine
Does that ignore Lookout Sir?
Yeah, it ignores Lookout
Yes,
Sir.
I believe Lich Guard. Guardian protocols. If they're within 3 inches, you just cannot target them with range.
Ah, even better then. So it's bodyguard rule. Okay, so he'll put that into them
Okay.
because he might as well. So 1 shot, hitting on 2s because it's an assault weapon. Hits strength 4, toughness 4.
Yep, tough.
So 4s, nothing, and is he within? It can't reroll because it's a 2. That's fine. And then 2 shots from his other 2 guys. We're gonna go into the big thing.
Doomstalker at the back.
Doomstalker at the back. These hit on 3s because they're heavies, and he moved, but they reroll 1s because they're within 6 of Lazarus.
That's okay, bad.
Both hit. Strength 8, toughness
Toughness
6, so 3s to wound. Both wound, -3.
4 up, really vulnerable save.
Okay.
It's for flat 3 damage, isn't it?
Yes.
One
Ooh,
save,
flat 3
so
damage.
hit 3.
Happy with
Down
that.
to 5.
Okay. And because they've got the shoot, move, shoot rule, they've moved, they have now shot, they get a move again.
Mosey on around, chilling out with the dreads.
Yep, that's the idea.
Party over.
Let's just get them out of a threat range. Okay. We're gonna do the. Let's actually. What does a Primaris Tech Marine have?
Board pulsar, pretty decent.
Hmm. Chaplains don't need you. Primaris Tech Marine. Here we go. So. He's got Forge Bolter. He's got 3 shots at 24-inch range. So he will just put whatever he can into whatever unit he can put into, which fortunately for me is going to be these guys, Warriors. What's chat saying? Lazarus can toss them back into Devastator. No, he can't, because he's not got the Brilliant Strategist Warlord trait. He can't auto put it back in. I will double read his things, but I don't think he can do it. The Eliminators are a very good unit, but I fucked up on my secondary choices, unfortunately, because characters can't do Rod, which is really unfortunate.
Yeah. They're going to be on a magic trip around the board.
Yes, they're on a magic. If I can get at least 2, if I get 4 points out of this, I'll be happy. So I needed most of them gone.
Oh
So we'll do that, and then we'll double check Lazarus for the chat. So, Assault Bolter hitting on 2s because he's ballistic skill 2. Both all 3 hit. Strength 5, toughness 4, so 3s to wound.
Yep.
1 wound.
What AP?
Minus 1 AP. No, minus 2 AP
Yes,
from
so-
Assault Doctrine.
So, how many was he in, sorry?
1.
Okay, so 5
5 up.
Corona off front. Not saved.
And he's got 12-inch grab, 2 damage.
2
So 1 dies.
Oh yeah, 1 die.
So he dies, I get the point for killing him.
Yes.
And then you can
still
reanimate him
Is
wherever
he
you
still
want.
shooting with anything else from him?
No, that's it, he's out of range.
Yeah. 5 up.
He comes back. So now you can put him wherever you want. So that's how reanimation works.
Yes.
It's you remove him, revive him, put him back, so you can slowly creep across the board.
Just like that.
Just like earlier. Yeah, it's pretty minging like, isn't it? Right, let's put... I've not done the other Dreadnought yet, have I? Right, we're going to do Contemptor Dreadnought number... We're going to do the other Redemptor, actually. We're going to do the other Redemptor Dreadnought. Ooh, no snap, anything's go. There we go. So, all of his shots are going to go into... All of his shots are going to go into this unit here.
Shocking.
Mm-hmm. Because I want rid of them off that objective. Basically, that's what I want to do.
That's
So,
fine.
he's got 8 shots from his assault cannon, which are no within 24-inch range. I will double check it though, just to be on the safe side, because from this angle, it does not look like 24. 24 inches, not within his 18. Oh, he is within his 18. Oh, that's good then. Okay. So, 8 shots from his assault cannon. Yes, he has Brilliant Strategist if he's my warlord. He's not my warlord, he's just himself. And hitting on 2s because he didn't move. Did he move? Yes, he
Which
did
red is
move.
this?
The unmodified dread, so he hits on 3s.
Oh, yeah, you mean Chungus?
Chungus, yes, this is Chungus. And wounding on 3s.
Yeah.
Rerolling 1s. Okay, so you got 5 saves at -1.
Okay, so goes for the chronometron. Thank you. That's not bad. Just 2 die.
Okay, and then he's got...
Still shooting 1.
He's still shooting. 2d6 frags for 8 shots. 6, 7, 8. Hitting on 3s. Reroll the 1s. And wounding on 4s. Reroll the 1. Nope, so 2 at -1.
Okay, it's 5 ups.
2 more die.
So, still more shooting?
Mm-hmm, still more shooting to do.
Alright.
And then I've got D3 Icarus Rocket Pod for 1 again. And then I'm going to hit on 3s. Wound on 3s. So you got 1 at -1.
Okay, 5 up.
Saved. And then D6 Plasma. Oh, for 6.
That's minimum 3 anyway.
Oh, blast in it, yeah. Forgot about that. This is no point in overcharging because it's only 1 damage, 1 wound apiece. AP's still going to be out of your range and it's still wounding on 2s.
Yes.
So, hitting on 3s,
Reroll.
rerolling the 1s, and wounding on 2s, rerolling 1s as well. There we go, and reroll the 1. Okay, so you got 5 saves in your in one.
Okay, 5 ups.
Ooh.
Save.
Now you get to use your reanimation. So that's all his shots done. Dementors, they're just a nice, effective gun platform. Better in other
Consistent
armies.
as well.
What, sorry?
Consistent.
Oh yeah, very consistent. Very consistent.
Which is something shooting Necrons. I mean, I want to try out for Tesseract Arcs, but they suffer the D6 the D6 shocks issue, but I mean, they look like fun models to try because they're basically just more mobile, shorter range Doomsday Arcs. So we're going to manage on a 5. And
Oh,
one,
me.
2, 3 come back.
3 come back. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points on my tally there.
I have tallied it up already.
Fantastic. Okay. Then we're going to use...
Actually, keep track of that, just so I know how many...
Oh, for
to do
morale,
around.
yes. So 8. Okay, so we're going to fire the Contemptor, number 1, into the one that stood still, which is this guy here, into them.
Shocking.
8 shots, so 16 shots in total, hitting on 2s. Hitting on 2s.
Yep.
Rerolling 1s. Reroll the 1. No.
As always, it's...
As always.
Wonderful one.
As always. Okay, and then I'm looking for 3s to wound, rerolling 1s. 6s are mortals, so you've
That's a
got
lot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mortals.
Yikes.
And I get to reroll the 1s. No more mortals, but everything wounds. So you've got
That's just 5.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 saves to make.
Is there any point? I will try. I mean...
You believe,
I don't,
and that's the main
believe,
thing.
yes.
As long as you
Yes,
believe,
it's-
chat believes in you.
Okay, 15 saves on 4.
15 saves on normal save.
Yes, 4 up.
4 up. Ooh.
2, 3, 4, that's dead.
Yep, perfect. Happy with that. That's the nonsense I was looking for. Righty ho. Okay, that's first Dreadnought done.
Yep.
Perfect. So the second Contemptor, which is this black one here,
That's fine.
is going to fire into your Destroyer Lord. What's his stats again? He is...
I think his toughness 5 or 6. I think it's just...
should be toughness 6, I think, can he?
Toughness 6, yes.
Toughness 6, so I'm looking to kill him with mortal wounds. He's what, 6 wounds?
Yes.
Okay. Let's try and get those mortals, guys. Pray for 6s.
I mean, you got 5 on the Warriors, so...
Well, that's true. That's all my 6s burnt for this round then.
I mean, you never know.
Okay.
Even Heart of the Cards.
We're looking at heart of the cards. Pray to the dice gods. So hit on 3s because of the Dreadnought moving.
Rerolling ones though?
Rerolling 1s though. Okay, and then needing 4s, rerolling 1s. Rerolling the 1s.
2 mortal wounds.
So it's 2 mortal wounds so far.
Put that down the right way.
3 mortal wounds, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 saves, my friend.
Fail 2 on a die, because it's 2 damage apiece in there.
Yes.
Okay, I want 3 up.
Is it 3 upside you got?
Yes, it is.
Ooh, here we go.
Oh my god, saved all of them!
Beasted it! Absolutely
alive.
beasted it! Oh my days.
Driven by hatred.
Pure hatred. That's what that is right there. That's mental. Oh, I did not see that one coming. Okay, so before we go on to the fun speeders at the top there that people aren't fond of, let's fire all of these guys into them.
That's cool.
First 4 are 12 shots hitting on 2s because they didn't move.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. 12 shots hitting on 2s. No rerolls. And wounding on 3s.
Yes, I'm toughness 3.
Oh man, where was that when I was using the...
It's 80 minus 1 because it's an assault doctrine.
It is as well, yes. So that is
2 death sparrows.
2 dead bases and 1 on a wound.
Okay.
Which then you get your 5 up. I mean, where were all those 6s when I was getting the bloody... that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was 6 mortal wounds there. Should have used those dice. Ah.
Hey, let's see if some scarabs can come back.
Yeah, let's hope not. No scarabs back.
Unfortunately not.
No. Then the next squad will do the same. So it's
Oh,
4, 8, 12. Right, these are on 3s this time. Not 2s.
I'm just winning on 3s again.
And winning on 3s.
Just need to win 3 of them and sit down.
That is...
Well, if it's more than 3, then...
It's a bit more than 3. 8. Okay. That's fine. That's handy, actually. That's very handy. Right. Now for the main event. Let's get these guys over here.
Probably. It's a danger.
My times I've tripped over my own feet, don't worry about it. So, I'm going to put all of the assault cannons into these guys. All of the he's got quantum shield and so he's -1 damage, isn't he?
No, it's just it's basically transhuman.
Just only on 4-ups?
Yes. I do have a stratagem which I can use on a 4+ and 1 will save.
He doesn't have an invuln though.
5+.
5+. 4's wound 5's ups. And he's
just kind of like a Raven Wing, you know.
Kind of. So what's going to happen is these guys are going to fire into this guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what the multi-melt is.
Yes.
Right. And then assault cannons into the.
And the assault cannons into the little guy. So let's do the melters first since they did not perform well last time. Let's get them out of the way. Hitting on 3s.
I mean, just deal 5 damage. You got this.
Yep. And wounding on 3s.
Yes, toughness 6.
So 3 saves, please.
3 4-ups.
Just realised I should have done these individually. I will do that again because 2 of them are in melter range, and the other one isn't. So yeah, out of fairness.
Should we do the whole thing?
Yes, it's better to do that, unfortunately. So 2 not in melter range, and 3s. Okay, so you got 1 melter range save to make.
Okay, I'll just do it now.
Just do it now. Yep, so you made that one. And then the 2 within. And 3s. So 2. So it was the same, but it was just to be sure. So still only 1 goes through, so that's fine. So 1 in melter range.
It's +2 damage though, isn't it?
+2 damage, yep. Are you CPing it? You've only got 1.
I will, yeah.
Okay.
CP reroll. Yeah.
Oh,
1 into 1.
So I need a 3 up on this dice, guys.
Every single time I've CP rerolled.
Should I CP that? I can't change the pass. True. Yeah, the pass, it was just to figure out, but we actually rolled exactly the same, so that was handy. Do I CP this? It's only 4 damage, it's not going to kill him. And I need him dead, so let's CP that.
Lich Guard are not on the centre right objective, the Scorpex are.
Right, so I'm CPing that.
Okay.
It's better than my last one. 4, 6, that kills him.
Does he get, I mean, he's not
There's
within
no
range of
within
exploding.
range to explode. It's 6 inches for this one, I think. Cool, but he's a vehicle monster,
Yeah,
so
cool.
I don't get points for him. Okay, then assault cannons.
Come on, mortals, you can survive this.
And I'm going to need more dice. Mortals don't have an invuln save.
No, they don't.
Okay, is 4-up save normally? 3-up save normally.
Oh yeah, first save normally.
Toughness 5.
Toughness 5, yeah.
So these are hitting on 3s. Oh, that's a lot of 1s and 2s. This is where they suffer for not being core, but at the same time they can now work as an independent unit.
Storm shots.
Yeah, storm shots. And 3s to wound. There we go. So you've got 4, 8, 9, but you're only, what, 2 wounds apiece?
1 wound.
1 wound apiece. Oh! I thought they were 2 wounds.
Oh my god, if they are 2 wounds, it would be amazing.
Oh, that would be brilliant. It'd make them so much more valuable.
Yeah. But hey, we're not Space Marines.
No, exactly.
So, how many?
-1.
-1, okay. So
4-ups.
4-ups.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's 6 failed. That's
6 failed. That's
Only
squad gone.
3 passed. That's important.
So 5 more for the tally. I'll get that one down. Okay. Charges next, actually.
Yeah.
I'm going to declare these bikers charging him.
Sure thing.
You've got no CP to Overwatch, so don't know what I'm reading. Let's do it. But a 8 should do it.
Yeah, I can just wrap around that.
I want to stay on this objective, you see. So I'm going to go there,
Can't go right into it.
there, and if he goes there, they're all within half an inch, and then he's got the 2 wounds there. Okay.
If you heroically intervene, do you have to be within base contact of the ones who are
No,
fighting?
so heroically intervene, you've got to be within 3 inches of the charging unit.
Oh, fair enough.
So
Yeah,
he's
that's
without
fine.
3 inches, I'm afraid. And
Slightly
when you
better.
heroically in, you've got to make it into
Into combat.
so you've got to make it within engagement range.
Cool.
So, Ravenwood Bikers, let's see if they can do a lot better than their
I mean, the Outriders.
Primaris
They didn't
Outrider
have a
brethren.
chance. That's
So each of the bikes has 1 attack. The sergeant gets 2.
Do you not give them chainsaws?
They do have chainswords. So they've got chainswords. Then they've got chainswords. Have got shock assault, and the guy has shock assault and a lightning claw. So let's do the chainswords first because they're -1. So these are hitting on 3s. Strength strength 4, toughness 5, so 5s to wound.
Toughness 6 actually.
Toughness 6, so
Yeah,
it's still
six.
5 to wound. 3 wounds, -1 for the chainsword.
Okay, that brings me to my 4-weapon one. Yeah, I'll take
Takes
that.
1. I'll take that. I'll take that. 1's better than none. And then lightning claws hitting on 3s. Go on, be a 3. There we go. Oh, it's not good. And then 5s for the lightning claws, but re-rolling.
Everything.
And re-rolling that one. No, 1.
Okay. It's
4.
1 damage, aren't they?
1 damage, yeah.
4.
So he's not going to die,
Not die.
but he is on significantly less wounds. But he living metals 1 a turn, doesn't he?
Yes.
Yes.
Time to slap you back.
Oh no! I think this was a mistake, my friends.
Okay. 4 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he gets to hit on 2s in melee. No, he does not. He's hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s because he is a destroyer. Hey, there's a lopsided one.
Oh,
here.
what's up?
Should
Just
I
re-roll
re-roll
it.
Okay.
Yeah, just re-roll it.
That's a 1. I get to re-roll that at least. That's good. 3 hits.
3 hits.
Strength 6. So winning on
3s.
3s. Re-rolling 1s. All wounds.
All wounds
-2.
-2, so it's 5 ups. No, fucking hell, none save.
2 damage apiece.
2 damage apiece. Ooh, so that is gonna kill 1 biker, and it's gonna kill the second biker up here, and this guy's still on the objective.
Okay. We'll, I guess, consolidate or?
Yep, you want?
I mean, yeah. I'll slap him. Okay.
Okay.
Is that every?
That's that?
Okay.
Yeah, that's everything. So yeah.
Okay, so end of your turn.
So
Yeah.
end of my turn, I
Do you score?
don't score anything at the end of my turn actually,
Okay.
unfortunately. It's a bit
Start
crap.
of my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Gain 1 CP. Oh, well, it will be at the end. It's start of the command phase, correct?
Yes. Start of the command phase, you do your reanimation orb thing if
There
you
you go.
can.
Right.
Can you use it as many times as you want?
No, sorry.
Your-
Nah, it's one per game, unfortunately.
All right. Okay. So in that case, do you want to do your primaries?
Yes.
So-
I only control.
You control 2, but you don't control more
Yes.
because we can test that one at the end.
Does Octari still go off?
Yeah, it still goes off. You don't lose Octarius just because you can keep
Right.
your
Right.
markers, put them in. Because you got more than 1 marker, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah. So just put them in the quadrants that you've done it in. Easiest way to do it.
Okay. He's just gonna. Mine will be done on the Lich Guard because
Yep.
there's no one else to target.
No, exactly. Shame you can't do it twice on the
Yes.
same guys.
What do I need to do here? Yeah, I don't think I can actually chronometron anything with the chronomancer. Actually, I will chronometron the.
Can you do it on characters?
It's just a Dynasty unit.
Oh, very nice.
But, I mean, he has a 4+ in normal save anyway, it's
Mhm.
rerolling charges, but I don't think I will be charging anything. I mean, oh yeah, living metal as well, so...
Oh yes, yes,
He's
they
back-
go up
he's back
to ones.
And, oh, shit, yeah. Protocol Conquering Tyrant is a... Sorry, yeah, the next command protocol is Protocol of Conquering Tyrant.
Okay.
So, I'm going to shoot Directive 2, so it's eligible to shoot in the turn which it fell back.
Ooh, very nice. Very sexy, actually.
It's either that or extra aura, but, I mean, I want to shoot.
Oh no, definitely. You want to shoot stuff.
Okay, so movement phase. Where should I go? How far can I go? Don't think I'll be able to move through the building far enough. Unless I advance.
It's your call, my man. What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
It's 'cause it's just that big blob of stuff is not being very nice to...
Big dread blobbed. Well, in all honesty, they've not actually done much, and the
They've
speeders
killed
have done
warriors.
more.
Oh,
The
yeah,
speeders have killed more
Oh, yeah,
than
definitely.
the things. I mean, I have enjoyed playing this list actually.
Oh, yeah. Look
This right here is hilarious. It's just
Oh,
it's
yeah.
something that I never take. I never take big blobs of dreads because it's just expensive. It's CP heavy. You know.
I mean, you look at it and it's really hard to deal with.
Oh yeah.
I mean, especially when like my only anti-tank options were...
Oh yeah, no, definitely. I did expect to kill the score tech unit
Oh, yeah.
quicker because of the flat 3 damage. But the -1 to wound, it
Oh, yeah,
just
it's so strong.
so strong. Very strong. Very strong.
Okay, I think I know what to do. Going to advance with the Overlord.
Rights of
Oh, yes.
War, I
Rights of
believe it does. I've done it. I've done the scoreboard.
Oh yes, okay.
Rights of War. Let me check for you. I believe it puts it on everything within 6 inches that's core. No. Yes, it's only core units. So unless you've got it, who you put it on has the core keyword, then it doesn't work. So yeah, it says here when friendly chapter core or chapter character units are within 6. So yeah, it would work on yourself. So if you put Rights of War on your land speeder, then it will give all your dreadnoughts and all of your and him objective secured as well. Which, did I give him that? I do not know. I will double check my phone wherever I left it. That's a good point. Oh, here it is.
Okay, I'm gonna try something. Okay, I'm gonna advance with the Overlord.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, roll it in the... Okay, got a 3. That's a 9, I believe. Yes. I'll just get him way over here. Now I
He
can
does have the Rights of War, so he does himself right as well. Very nice.
Chronomancer.
Okay.
Gonna move around over here. Actually, should probably check to see whether this is the right way to do it.
So with that big blob of guys gone, my only big threats on the board are your big destroyer arc, the blob of Scorp Tech destroyers, which are freaking me out.
This is a...
There's a lot of threats on the board still.
I'm going to keep the Chronomancer just for now, because...
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't say anything about it, but can you use a Veil of Darkness after moving?
it will be on the Veil of Darkness's relic, because it's a relic, correct?
Yes, I mean, because it just says once per battle end your movement phase, the bearer can use this relic.
So where is it? Veil of Darkness.
Yes.
So once per battle in your movement phase, the relic bearer can use this. If it does, moves 3 unit within 3 inches can be removed from the battlefield, set up anywhere on the board, more than 9 inches. If two units are set up back on the boat using this, they're both be wholly within 6. Yeah, so you just use it at any point in the movement phase, so you can move things closer together and then teleport them. Because
Anyway,
it doesn't say otherwise.
just,
Veil of Darkness got a small buff because it used to be at the
Oh, yeah.
start of the movement phase.
It was
You
end
would
of
have to do
movement phase, I
that,
think.
or end of movement phase.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Moving the Lich card over here. Where is Method to my madness here?
Oh, I see. I can see what you're doing.
Yes.
I think I know what you're doing.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Yeah, so you're gonna move him closer to them and then whoosh, zip them away somewhere. And I think they're gonna go over there.
The thing is, I don't want you in that. I don't want you in that sector because Purge of Vermin. You're stopping me there because even if I kill that dude, your dude's chilling out in the quarter there.
Yeah. So does Purge the Vermin just have something in every table quarter?
Just prevent something from being in table quarter.
Okay. It's quite a cool one to have.
So yeah, Chronomancer will Veil of Darkness now. Just
Yeah, you can use Veil turn 1, but you decided not to use it turn 1.
yes. I was tempted to use it turn 1. Just place the warriors there, just give you something to deal with. But I will do it one day. I'm just a bit scared, I guess. But at the same time, that's 40 Reaver shots. Okay. This will be interesting.
Hmm.
Can't really see the dudes.
Where is your Overlord though?
He's chilling here.
Did he have Veil of Darkness?
No, I advanced him up there.
Oh! Nice.
That's right, he ran away.
I was about to say, I was like, ooh, I've got an exposed Overlord ready for ripe for taking.
Soon. Trademark.
Hmm.
Okay. Where do I want the Scorpios to go? I think. What's this range?
You don't want to come off the objectives either, do you?
It's like a 10 inch. I think I'm just gonna keep him hidden around here.
So you can hold that objective and
Oh, yeah,
still be
definitely.
hidden slightly.
There's also a 3 Proctari stated for that.
So you could get a infantry unit into here. That's why I thought you were
Yeah.
going to bring them over here, because then you could have rodded over here instead.
I mean,
Which would have
but then
given
it's
you.
also just putting me in the.
Well, if
segment
they
of
if the
everything.
normal moved anyway, they would be within it. But then they could have taken me off of that objective because you would have more models on it. You could have rodded, and then all you would have done is just moved him onto an objective, and that's you on 4 objectives. So I can't physically take you off anymore. Was my thinking.
Yeah,
That's what
I
I
mean,
thought you were going to
yeah.
do. But
Yeah,
that's
I
also a
agree.
good move because either way, I'm denying you points by being in that table quarter, which I didn't realise.
Yes.
Which I don't know how many points you get for it. Is it
It's 2 per table quarter.
2 pull table quarter that I'm not in?
Yes.
Ooh, so you're gonna get 4 for that then, and if he dies, is the end of the turn.
Yeah, it's in my turn.
So,
I mean, it can't be because
he's in there,
Yes,
yeah.
if you're wholly in and
Wholly
you're
within, yeah.
redemptors there.
Okay.
Okay.
That's why I thought you
Yeah.
would have veiled over there to rod them instead.
I mean, yeah, I would want to do that, but at the same time, I mean,
Because I mean,
I-
that guy
it-
can move and still shoot him to try and take him out of there.
that's true, but
That's what I thought you were going to do is move him. Okay, it's low power, but then he gets pot shots at him. That guy would have backed out of combat or just stayed in and killed him, and then. Well, because you said you got a thing to fall back and shoot.
Fall back and shoot.
So you could have literally fell back and shot both of those guys into him, killing him. Then that leaves Veil of Darkness. So long as you're 9 inches away from him, Veil of Darkness, you're not going to quite get that objective, but you're in that table quarter then, ready to steal it and rod, which is what I thought you were going to do.
It's
6 and 2
it's
threes.
a learning process.
Oh no, definitely. 6 and 2 threes. It's just rod right now is worth more 2 points to you, and then also puts you closer to moving and charging the dreadnoughts. Forces me to come back a bit because I really don't want to be in engagement range with Lich Guard.
At the same time, it's just like if I don't get in that combat, the dreads are just gonna tear apart.
Yeah, the dreads will, but they've got the range to do so. That's the thing. So regardless of where you hide, I'm gonna be in range.
That's why I've been trying to play cover, but we'll see.
Oh, we will indeed. Right, okay, what's next, my man?
Falling back with the.
Well, that's another thing, actually. You could have fallen back onto here, put your guys there, and just shot him off the board.
I mean, I'm going to be shooting anyway.
That's true. What does chat think? Wouldn't second guess it. The Necrons are in good position on points. Oh god, yeah. No, the position 27-7. They are storming ahead right now.
I mean, I'm not going to be able to kill him without being in.
No. You if you
death zone. Yeah. I mean, I score point. I score the. I score it, but it's not my turn. It's bleh. Fine. I'm going to try to keep things on the board. That's the thing.
Yeah, no. Right now.
I mean, it's only turn 3, and that's what I was mainly thinking.
He did get his living metal at the start of the turn.
He's on 2 wounds now.
But no, as chat's saying, you are in a very good position, both on points and board control right now. So
not much left as well, but that's just how Necrons go.
Wow, that's true. Take out the smaller hordy units, and Necrons are left with not that much. Would have been fun to have my Deathwing against this, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Just throw the Lich Guard against the Deathwing.
Just sit in the middle point.
Everyone just a big slap fest in the middle.
That would be fun to see. Okay,
oh, that could be next time.
That's all my movement done.
Take an army of pure Lich Guard if you can.
Oh, I only have 10. We took a lot of pain as well.
Oh, that's true.
I don't really need 10 to be honest.
Wow, yeah.
They're 280 points.
Ooh, but they're still cheaper than Deathwing. Full squad of Deathwing's like 400 plus.
I mean, you get transhuman, you can carry a lot more stuff. And
we do get a lot of things. You're right. We do get a lot of things.
We're just sword and board, or so.
Yeah, you are just sword and board. Yeah, you're right.
Which is it's not bad, but I mean it's only 2 wounds as well.
Yeah, that's true.
Sucks. But hey, okay, shooting phase.
Still 2 wounds and that's pretty good.
Yes. I'm just going to shoot my last biker with Overlord.
Pew. Try and kill the biker.
He's -1 because he fell back. Hitting on 4s, re-rolling 1s.
Ooh,
nice. 3 hits. Strength 6, so winning on 3s, re-rolling 1s.
Oh, nice.
And that. Did I get any 6s for rolling to hit?
Don't think so.
Good. I would have got more hits then. But
okay.
Okay, 3 at -2.
3 at -2, which goes this 5 plus in-blunt anyway. Which I make all but 1.
Yes, 2 damage.
2 damage. Oh! He's alive on 1. Which you're gonna golf flare him off the board now.
Probably, yes.
I would. I'm surprised you didn't move that thing.
I mean, I just want to try to get the high power into.
Of course, yes, they're there.
They're sitting on my board, and I do not like it.
No, I wouldn't like it either.
Okay.
Not within 12, but still get your 10 shots.
Okay, flares into biker, and have Doomsday Cannon into land speeders. Okay, flares hitting on 3s. No rerolls. 9 hits.
Pretty good.
Strength 4, so
5s. Come on, biker, you can do it. 2.
3.
3.
At -1.
3 at -1, so it goes to 4 up. And he's dead.
Yes. He's good.
It's not good for me. I got it into that.
Okay, and then the Doomsday Cannon.
Yep.
D6 shots. 4. That's good.
It's pretty good.
Hitting on 3s. That's not good.
2 hits.
2 hits. Strength 10. So
3s.
hitting on 3s.
Oh!
It has not done anything this game.
Actually, you know what? I kind of wanted you to kill 2 land speeders.
Yeah, so you could just get.
So I could just draw them back out of combat.
Well, I mean, you have to remove one there anyway, because he's the one wounded.
Yeah, I would have to remove him, but if you killed, that's what I'm saying, I wanted you to kill 2, because then I could have drawn him away.
I'll Entropic Lance on the Chronomancer. So
Okay.
there's 1 hit hitting on 3s.
Hits.
It's a hit. It is strength 8. So,
So
wound on
3s.
No.
No wounds.
And I don't think I have anything else to shoot. Okay. All important charge phase. Okay. Declare a charge, Lich Guard into the Landspeeders.
Okay.
Don't have CP to Overwatch, do you? Nice. 2
I
to Overwatch.
have. It's
Oh, is it
1
just
to
one?
Overwatch.
Okay.
So I've got 1. There was 1 6 to hit. Oh, was there 1 6 to hit? But it doesn't matter. Mike died.
Yeah, he died.
He died anyway.
I mean, it means I would have had to. I could have flayed into them instead.
Well, do you want to roll it? And then we can roll the flares into him, because he's dead regardless.
Yeah, so. Yeah,
So
it
one
would
extra-
have been 2 extra hits.
Was it 2 extra hits?
Yes.
Okay.
So, winning on 3s.
So 1 wound.
1 wound.
And
A 5 up.
5 up. Which, no. So he would have died.
Yes.
So do you want to put your 10 shots into them?
Yeah, I'll put. I can
It will
rapid
be
fire them
20,
as well.
20 shots into them.
Thank you very much, chat.
Oh, good on chat.
Okay. Hitting on 3s.
Yep. Because the bike was going to die anyway, so
Yeah.
that's fine. Just means you get to put shots elsewhere, which is always fun.
Odd hits, which is pretty much average.
Yeah.
And strength 4, so winning on 5s. 1, 2, 3.
4.
4. 4 minus
Okay.
1.
4 minus 1, so it goes to a 4 up save.
Same, right? Okay. Yeah, later.
2. So 1 dies. On a 6 he explodes. Thank God. And 1's on a wound. Which I'll put on the front guy here. No, use the cool sword dice. There we go.
Okay.
We're all good. Okay, so that's actually quite good for you because that's
Yes.
8 extra shots of less Overwatch that I get.
Well, yeah, now going to declare a charge on
I'm
the
declaring the charge. I am going to Overwatch because there's nothing else I want to actually.
Okay.
There's nothing else I actually want to do. If that makes sense. So
Mhm.
I will Overwatch. So let's do 4 Meltas first on 6s. Nothing. And assault cannons. We've got 12 assault cannon shots. 12 assault cannon shots hitting on 6s. Or absolutely not. Righto.
Okay. Charge rolls.
Charge rolls.
I need a 9 pretty much.
You do.
But I get to re-roll because of the.
Because your die there.
Yeah, Overlord.
Nope.
No.
So reroll.
I have a CP as well.
3, 5. No. You can't CP
Um,
anymore. You can't reroll the reroll.
That is annoying.
Mm. Well, that's good for me. I'm happy
Yes.
with that.
Okay, end of a turn. I only get 2 points for Purge of Vermin because you are in.
Yeah, because I'm not in one of your quarters. It's actually quite a cool one to keep out of quarters.
Yeah.
So you've got to be in it, and I've got to not be in it.
It's just you just not got to be in it.
I've just not got to be in it,
Yes.
which is actually quite good because if you've got say like a Tau army that's castled in one
Oh, yeah.
area, that's 6 points a turn. That's really good. That's really good.
Maybe that's good to go engage because I was all over board, kind of turn 2. But,
Oh yeah.
we'll see.
So primaries for me.
I'll probably have. Oh yeah.
Right. So
So
I
it's,
hold
the next battle
Oh,
round.
next battle round. Click.
Got it.
There we go. So I control 1. I control 2 because I control the one in your deployment zone. And Stubborn Defiance, I'm still on that, so I score 3 for Stubborn Defiance. No prisoners at the end of the game. Octarius Date is at the end of the game. And I don't control more because you killed me off that other one.
Yes.
Cool. That's it. Here, that was a quick catch up there to chat, wasn't it? Fucking 20 points. Turn 3. Oh yes, good shout for chat shouts us again. Right. I'm still in Tactical Doctrine. I'm going to put this guy back into Devastator Doctrine.
Sure thing.
Yep, because he can and he will. He's then going to... this guy is going to give this Dreadnought 2s to hit.
Sure thing.
Okay. And that's all I can do for that phase. So with my unwounded Dreadnought that's hitting on 2s, let's scoosh him up there to see them. This guy is going to move 8 to there. Can he see? He can just see a corner of that guy.
The Lich Guard. Which Lich Guard or Scorpec?
Ooh, I was thinking Scorpec. You can move the building if you want, so you can see him. So can any of your Scorpec see my Dreadnought?
I mean, there's a little hole in the window.
Oh yes, if there's a... Oh no, because he's behind it, but he's not in the building, so I can't shoot through it. So I'll have to move him regardless. That's okay, I don't mind doing that. So he's going to move up to here. These guys are going to move again. They're going to move their 6. Taking their little tour around the battlefield. So I need to be, for Rod, I need to be wholly within 6. I need to be out with 6 of the centre. The centre's there, I still need to be out with a wee bit more to do that.
Yeah.
Okay. This is turn 3, isn't it? Oh. So I need to get Rod, losing bits of fluff everywhere. So I need to get Rod here, and then I need to do that action, teleport somewhere else. Okay. Right. Let's see if I can deny you some points. There we go. So they should be within 24 to shoot those guys.
Yep.
Yes.
Should get a cover save. Very simple input.
And these guys are literally just gonna stretch out here to kind of, because I know you can't teleport again, but I don't want to be randomly charged to a building. Okie dokie. So I should have advanced them last turn, but actually move, shoot, move was a guaranteed 12-inch move instead of advance was less than that.
And
so
you still get to shoot as well.
And you still get to shoot, exactly. Exactly. I think turn 1 what I should have done was advance them back here, so they were further out, but then I risked them getting blown off the board turn 1.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I've got one more Dreadnought to move and the characters. So let's... Actually, if I... So you'd be within 3 inches of that unit there, and then a 6-inch aura would come here. So I could leave him where he is and he can shoot them. And then Lazarus has to move here to be within 3 inches of a Dreadnought, which is there, and still the furthest unit back. The Tech Marine... Sorry, what's chat saying?
I should be at 0.
And I should be on 1.
Yeah, well, you're on 1.
I'm on 1 anyway, that's fine. The Tech Marine is literally just going to move up to here to protect them. Now it's the Talon Master. Where does he move to? Ugh. I think I know. He's in Devastator Doctrine. So, because of Dark Angels, I don't know if you know, but they get 3 separate super doctrines. Yeah. So Raven Wing get move and fire heavy weapons as if they were assault, and rapid fire weapons. They can move an extra 3 inches in Devastator as well. Green Wing can shoot into combat on 5s, but because they stood still, they get plus. They shoot at ballistic skill 5, but then they get +1 to hit, which is pretty cool. And Deathwing in Combat Doctrine get reroll wounds against every character and any model with 8 or more wounds.
Cool.
Which is actually really good, because if you've got like an infantry thing, it's like, he's not a monster, but he's not a vehicle. It's like, you can't reroll because 8 or more wounds. Yes, I'm rerolling all those wounds. Thunderhammer's rerolling their wounds, devastating. So this guy has a 21-inch move.
Nice.
Which, playing the long game, I'm gonna stick him here. Okay. Right, let's fire some guns. Psychic phase, done.
Yep.
Everyone knows Rage got his 1 CP, John has 0. Yes, correct. We burnt through a lot of CP in 2 turns, didn't we? I really didn't want to have to do with my Ravenwing speeders there. I wanted to kill them. If they were dead, that would have been fine, because I thought you were going to charge into them and just rinse them off the board. But when you charged the bikes, I was a little bit happier.
Yeah.
I lost more models, but I managed to get them out of combat, which was the better thing to do. Right. Talmaster's going to fire into him first. Let's do that. So, 6 shots from his heavy bolter, hitting on 2s, 2 misses, and strength 5, toughness 5.
Locker's Lord. The Lord.
Yeah, the Lord.
Toughness 6.
Toughness 6.
Yep.
Woo! So hitting on 5s for 1 at -2.
So 4 invulnerable. So if he fails, that dies.
Nope, he's saved.
That's good.
And then assault cannon for 12 shots. On 2s, 1 miss. That's not bad. And this is 4s. It's a lot of 3s, guys. It's a lot of 3s. That's only 3.
Damage 1 each.
Damage 1 each, -2.
2 4-ups.
Oh, yes! Caught him. Just.
I do not have a CP, so unfortunately.
Woo! Put your hands in the air, chat, for the Dreadnoughts.
Number 6.
No, don't get for him, because he's character. Unfortunately. Would be handy too, actually. So in that case, the only thing the Eliminators can actually shoot at, unfortunately, is the... I don't want to shoot the square guys. Is the, those guys. Blitzguard, but are they within 36? Yes, they are. So it's that guy there.
Yep.
And that guy there. The other guy's out, but he doesn't need to fire. So, 2 shots, hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. And wounding on 3s then. So nothing. So they've shot, they've moved, they've shot, and they're going to move again.
No worries.
So they're actually going to go, because they need to be without 6 inches. The boards need to be over this line here. So he's going to have to go there, there, and there, which gets them out with 6. Sorry, just move that dreadnought. Gets them out with 6. Yes, perfect.
Cool.
Where do they need to be?
Setting up for next time.
Indeed it is. So then I'm going to let's fire dreadnought number 1 with the 2+ to hit. So 16 shots into your destroyers.
Okay. I have no CP, so I can't.
No whirlwind for you this time.
No spinny, so spin to win.
Spin to win. Right, 16 shots, hitting on 2s. What was that?
But shooting with speeders was very tempting. Probably move Doomsday up no objective. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I was expecting to do more against but then that's just for Doomsday Arc, I guess.
Okay, so 1 miss out of that, so 15 hit, and then I'm needing 3s to wound.
Yes. How many 6s?
1, 2 6s.
Okay, so 2 mortals.
2 mortal wounds, and you've got 2, 4, 6. Oh, there's 2 2s there. Sorry. 8 wounds to take.
Okay. No AP.
No AP.
Okay. 3 up on the way. That is is not very good.
Ooh!
4, so...
2 damage apiece.
Yes, so 1 dies, another 1 dies, and another 1's down to 1 wound.
Yep, and then the 2 mortals.
Yeah, I already took
Oh, you took them off. Ah, right, okay.
That's his shooting die, isn't it?
Yes.
I will get reanimation ready. I'll also mark it down. Okay, reanimation, 7 5s.
None will come
No.
back. Okay. I can still just see that guy at the 2 at the front, so the next dreadnought's going to do the same.
Okay.
8, 16 shots. Hitting on 3s this time. Rerolling 1s. Nope. Forgot to reroll my 1 for that guy actually, but I think he was out of range of Lazarus anyway, so there's a 2 there. And then wounding on 3s. No 6s, but 5 saves, please.
Okay, 3 ups. Again.
Another 6.
That's another 2 down.
Another 2 down.
1 dies and then another 4 wounds.
Yeah. 1 dies and 1's on thingy.
Probably remove
So
them.
the 1, yeah, it's only 2 die.
Yeah, and I'll do reanimation again.
I like my Tech Marine. I literally built one last night. I was
Yeah,
like,
so
I don't
those
want to
are
buy a
really
Tech Marine, so what do I have? I had a spare Primaris Reaver body, a couple of shoulder pads, a spare halberd, and an assault cannon.
1 does come back this time.
1 comes back. Oh, no.
And he's shooting on objectives.
Okay. The Dreadnought here, Chungus,
Yeah.
he's going to fire into the Scorpex.
Sure thing.
He's going to put everything into the Scorpex this
Fine.
time. Is he within 18? Yes, he is. So, let's do his Fragstorm launchers first. 2d6 for 10 shots. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hitting on 2s because he didn't move. Rerolling 1s from Lazarus being beside him. There we go. And toughness 5, so 5's to wound. No rerolls.
Still decent amount.
And we're still looking for, I'm in Tactical Doctrine, looking for 4s on them.
Yeah. 4 ups. Not good.
The other one dies. And then I've got D3 Icarus Rocket Pod for 2. Oh, finally did more than 1. Hitting on 2s. Reroll the 1. And strength 7, so wounding on 3s. So 1 wound minus 1.
So 4
It's
ups.
a heavy gun. Saved. And then 8 shots from his assault cannon. All hit. Strength 6, so 3s. No, ooh, there's a lot of 1s there. Jeez. So 5 at minus 1.
Okay, 4 ups.
Another one dead. Ooh. So it comes down to this plasma cannon.
Yeah.
So D6 shots. For 2 shots. Oh, I don't want to. I'm not CP in it. I am going to overcharge this.
Okay.
So I want the. Oh, if I overcharge it, I get the extra AP, so it just goes straight through. And it's also 3 damage as well. So needing 2s to hit. Thank God, no mortal wounds. And needing strength 9, toughness 5.
Yeah, so
3s to wound. Ah, both wounds.
Right through, doesn't it?
Straight. It's minus. I think it's minus 4 AP on his plasma cannon.
It's minus 4, we'll go right through. Only tough, only,
Oh, it's the Dark Angel. Where's the Space Marine? There we go. Redemptor, Microplasma Incinerator, minus 4.
Yeah, he's just dead.
Last guy dead?
Yeah.
Sweet. You still hold the objective though. So you get your plasma sight on it.
Until
the morale phase, and he just blows up. Primaris Tech Arena is a solid character. He is a solid character. This is actually my first time using it. And honestly, I'm really impressed. 100% really impressed. Right. I've got one more unit left to fire, which is this guy. Oh, and the those guys as well. Oh, and these guys. Oh no, I fired them, didn't I? No, I didn't.
No, you didn't.
So these guys, he'll fire into him. Try and flick some damage off. Not within 18, because do I measure to the hull for you or the base?
It's the hull. Whichever is closer.
Whichever's closer. So nothing for that. So 24 inches is going to be So D3. You do fly though, don't you?
Yeah, yes.
So the Icarus rocket pod gets +1 to hit.
That's fine.
So 2 shots for the Icarus rocket pod, hitting on 2s. Both hit. Strength 7, toughness.
Toughness 6, but it's quantum fielding, so
4s.
Yeah, just 4 fire.
2 wounds, -1.
Okay, yeah, we'll be going to 4 up.
2 damage.
It's down to...
See, I thought your thing was the same as the Dreadnoughts, where it's -1 damage, like the Duty Eternal. That's what I thought it was.
Oh, I wish.
So 8. So 8 shots from his assault cannon. On 3s, because he moved. Wounding on 4s. Let's take another dice. We've got rerolling the 1s from the Talon Master. You got 4 at -1, sorry.
Okay, 4 ups.
Oh, another 4.
4 damage.
Oh, here we go. How many's he got left?
8.
8. Oh. So, D6 Macroplasma Incinerator shots. For 1. Let's overcharge this. Go big or go home. So, 3s to hit. Nothing. Of course that would happen.
Do you take a wound from a...
I do actually, yes. I take a wound. Because I rolled a 1. Redemptors have 13 wounds. So I'm down to 12.
Compare that to a Doomsday Arc,
Yeah.
Doomsday Arc has more survivability, I guess.
Well, because it's quantum shielding, yeah.
Well, I mean, it's different types of survivability. I think I'd rather take the -1 damage over the...
-1 damage is pretty beasting, especially if you can find a way to Psychic Fortress them, but get Invuln on them as well. Makes them very, very, tanky.
I mean, yeah, I watched your game against Blood Angels Commander with a...
Oh yeah,
yeah,
the 5 up there,
both
saving
a
a lot.
banner as well. Yeah.
With the banner, yeah. But then again, the Terminators for the -1 damage banner, I actually updated that list. I took out the banner, and I was able to, for that whole banner, I got an entire speeder in.
Oh, nice.
No, I didn't. That's a lie. I took out the banner. For that banner, I got 2 extra Terminators. In the main squad, so it's a block of 9 now instead of a block of 7, and I managed to get a Redemptor Contemptor Dreadnought when I jiggled about the things.
Nice.
So I've got the same CP, which then I can use one of it to put almost all my melters into Deep Strike, and then turn 2, all this melter comes on in melter range and just blows up what they want to blow up. Right, last thing to fire is the speeders. I didn't move the speeders.
Do you want to move them now? Oh yeah, just go right if you want to move them. I do not care.
All I was going to do was move them further this way.
Okay.
To get. So you're quantum shielding. If I'm within a certain range, does it go off, or is it permanent?
It's just permanent.
It's permanent. Okay. No, because then the speeders will now hit on 2s instead. I'll leave it.
Okay.
So it's a dangerous play, but assault cannons hitting on 2s, and then 4 melta shots. So we'll do the melta shots first.
Sure thing.
Melta shots onto the quantum shielded boy, hitting on 2s. All hits. Wounding on 4s. I don't like being on the other side of transhuman. Right, 3 -4.
5 up in one, we'll say.
Yep.
That is acceptable.
So, D6 +2.
If you're also...
Oh wait, no, I'll double check that actually. See where I am with it. Again, I should have rolled these separately. So what we'll do is we'll Oh, well, he's in anyway, because it's part of the hull, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, well, doesn't matter. Okay. So, d6 plus 2. 5, 6, 7.
He's on 1 wound.
Oh, you're joking.
You want to reroll?
No. Reroll for a 1 in 6 chance of getting a 6.
Yes.
Not a chance. 12 assault cannon shots into your Lich Guard.
Nova Aries?
On 2s. Strength 6, toughness 5.
Toughness 5, yes.
Yep, so needing 3s. So you've got, get him out of there, 6, minus 1.
Minus 1, okay, I'll be a 3-up save. Okay, so 1 Lich Guard dies. That's all you're shooting done?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll just do reanimation now.
Yep.
He does not come back. So 1 of the other dice.
And then my final shooting to do, which is my bikes at the very end. 12 shots into your guys there. Hitting on
Do I get the cover save for being in the...
You will get the cover save, yeah. You will get the cover save, but I'm -1, so it'll just balance itself back out.
I'll remove the plasma side now, anyway.
Oh, okay. And are they toughness 5? The guys at the end?
Oh yes, they are.
Oh, so 5s to wound, which is 4, please.
Okay.
4 at -1.
Okay, well, I'll be 3-ups, because I'm in cover. 2 failed. That's what you're shooting, right?
That is now all my shooting
Yes,
for them,
okay,
yes.
so reanimation protocols. No.
Too used to discussing Blood Angels, make me rusty and building for other factions. I know what you mean. When I've played Dark Angels for so long now, when it comes to talking about other things, it's kind of like, I don't really know what's going on. Like, I don't know much about Blood Angels, Space Wolves, even Ultramarines. I played against them. I lost to the boys in blue because I just didn't realize they could just straight up redeploy 3 units at the start of the game. So the guy baited me out with all 3 of his dreadnoughts in the front. I was like, Terminators, Meltas, everything in the middle, and he just went, lol, and just disappeared like Zoidberg going away. They waddled away, and I was left with everything in the middle, and then he just spread out across the board and surrounded me in, and that was it. Game over. Okay.
Very nice to do that as well, and the upcoming guard as well.
Yes, the guard codex. You've seen that new one that they got in? They can shrug off last cannons.
Yeah, it's interesting.
That's amazing.
I mean, if you're shooting last cannons at
Keep up with them
conscripts.
all. Yeah, I mean 7 armies, man. Jesus, poor. My hat comes off, and my heart bleeds.
I'm
for your
planning
wallet.
on getting another one, and I'm struggling with just the Necrons.
I would say stick with 1 army until you've got enough of it that you can field at least 2 armies. Like you and your buddy want to play, you can field 2 of the same army. I've got enough. I could have a 4-way match with myself, right? At probably 2,000 points each.
That's cool.
But I would never do that. But that's why I'm branching out. I've got a little bit of Necrons, I've got a little bit of Thousand Suns, and I'm gonna kind of come away from 40k now. Because I mean, my Dark Angels, I can just say, oh, it's Space Wolves, and just buy the new boots sort of thing. I don't have to do anything. Right.
Yeah, I mean, unless you're going to like a major tournament.
Yeah, exactly. Well, even then, some people have brought in
yeah,
purple.
they're pretty lenient, yeah.
Yeah, purple Space Marines. You know, they do anything really. Right. Does he degrade?
Yes, he does.
Ballistic skill or weapon skill?
Ballistic skill, yes.
Ooh, tidy. That's it. I have no charges to declare.
No worries.
Okay. Your turn.
Okay. Start of turn.
Oh yes, bring up the scores.
Okay. Doing 1 CD. Memory, I just control the 1, I think now, which is a bit unfortunate. So yeah, just control the 1. He goes up to 2 wounds. I don't think it actually helps. It does not. Actually, should be checking my next. Okay, Protocol of the Undying Legions. So I'm going to just go Directive 2. So each time I make a reanimation protocol, I can reroll 1 dice.
Ooh, very nice.
I mean, if he was on 2 wounds, I would have gone for gain an extra wound from living metal. So that means he would have been upper bracket, but
he goes up a bracket on 3.
On 4. So
on 4.
So it's like 1 to 3 he's on his lowest bracket.
Oh,
and
okay.
4 to 7 he's on his middle.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Okay, well, I think everyone knows what's going to happen this turn.
Yeah, goodbye speeders.
Question is, what do I want to do with Doomsday? Do I want to just try to take a pot shot at your land speeder over there?
Depends.
I mean, that's kind. I mean, do they get the cuts though?
They do, yeah.
Okay.
But he's not within 3 off.
Oh.
Well, actually, is he within 3? He is within 3 of the Dreadnought. So the closest unit to him is these guys here.
Just go, yeah, I mean, you're going to be trying to up Darius later.
I will be, yeah.
Okay.
So what are you hitting on now then?
I will be hitting on, I think it's just 5s.
5s. But D6 shots. Wounding on 3s.
I mean, for
Strength 8?
Yes.
Strength 8, so 2s, wounding on 2s.
Moving
And you're moving as well, yeah.
I mean, Strength 8 is the low power.
The low bracket
Strength
one.
10 is
And then you've got all your other guns as well,
yes.
don't you? Okay. I'm going to...
Just going to sit there with 2 wounds remaining.
I'm going to spend my last command point to transhuman physiology them.
I mean, I'm not shooting yet, but yeah, you
Oh, well, yeah, when they shoot. Sorry, when they shoot. But we'll get to that.
Yes.
So you might decide to shoot the Dreadnought instead.
Oh, yeah.
Because if you blow up the Dreadnought, he's, what, D3 wounds? You could kill off a lot of them as well.
I mean, it's unlikely that, because it'll be D3 damage per shot, and it'll be a bit inconsistent.
True.
So that means I need to land 6 shots, 6 wounds,
And max wounds on each.
yes.
Yeah, max wounds is 3, 6, 9, 12.
Yep.
And then it's -1 damage. So you're looking at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Which is enough to drop him down. Actually, if you manage to do that and you pull that off, that's 12 damage. That kills him outright.
It'd be funny, but it's not likely.
Mm.
Oh, yep.
Apologies, chat. Well, we'll get used to being professionals eventually. Not just now.
Professional, what's that?
Well, exactly. Oh, poor land speeders. Rip.
Okay. I mean, if they survive this, I'll just be disappointed.
Oh, they survived this. Oh, come on. What, they -3 on their blades?
Yes, -3.
So I've got 6s to save.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd be more impressed if they failed to charge twice again.
Yeah, with like a... If I roll that, I'm just going to concede right away.
No, never concede. Never concede.
Do I want to... So it's their 3 wins apiece, aren't they?
Yes. Did you get all your guys back from there, actually?
No, I didn't get any reanimation back.
Oh, God. How many died?
For 2.
2 died.
Yes.
That's not bad. Are you sure you want to come out?
It's going off the objective, but...
Exactly.
I mean, they're going to be coming after me anyway.
True. But right now you're in cover, and then next turn I don't get my minus on my bolters. So if you can find a way to peek out and pop a couple shots off at the bolters, it's the best way to do
I
it.
think I will do that. Yeah. Just
Played for 12 years. Oh my god. GW must have a lot of your money.
I mean...
They've got a lot of my money, and I hardly even...
Oh,
I've
yeah.
only been playing for like 3-4 years now. Well, whatever the start of 8th was.
Because if he can point his gun out, he can technically see him.
Yeah, of course. I'm fine with that.
Okay. I'm not actually going to shoot the Anthropic Lance there, because it might kill him and that'd be a harder
a slightly
shot.
harder charge. Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty certain I should be able to kill things with that. Or kill everything there. Okay, so shooting phase. I'll do the Ghost Blasters here. I don't think any was... Actually, they might be. 15 inches... It's just about, I think. Unless...
15.
It's not.
Hold on. Extend it out a
It's
bit.
I don't think so.
Let's extend it out fully.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
And you can see it now. So that's
It's
your guy
probably
there.
just out. I think it's just out by like
okay.
a
That's
little
fine.
bit of an inch.
It's your call.
So that will just be 3 shots.
Okay. Chat's quiet tonight. Need to get
It's
some.
a chill night. Chill night.
Well, that's true. That's true.
It's a Thursday as well.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, most of them will be waiting for the Orc buggies tomorrow. How many viewers we got? I have no idea.
Only one hit.
Concurrent. 5 viewers. 5 viewers is nothing better than nothing.
String 5, so winning on 4s even. No
It would. Okay.
Okay. Doomsday Arc. Everything into the. You're not in cover, are you? So you don't get the
No.
bonuses. Okay, that's fine.
Would I be? So I'm within 3 inches of the structure. I'll say no.
Okay.
Either way, it's going to be. I'm going to transhuman them. So it's
Right,
forced
that's
to.
fine.
Because I'm assuming you're putting everything into them.
Yes.
Yes, as you should do.
Okay, so it's 20.
I'll knock down the CP. How's that working? 12 cents plus 2.
Okay, so 20 shots. First of all, hitting on 5s because it's unbracketed.
It's on 5s. Oof, that's devastating.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8. King
8. Oof. And
Strength
4 to wound.
3, 4. Still wound anyway.
Yep. It was mainly the big gun that I didn't want to risk it. So
1, 2,
4.
3, 4 at -1.
4 at -1, so it's going to be 3 ups to 4 ups. Oh god,
Good.
3 go through, so 1.5. Need to keep the instigator guy. So I'm going to take that one, put the 1 on him.
Okay, and d6 shots on the low power. 6.
Oh,
you're going to
yeah.
give them earlier.
I was really hoping for like 1 shot, so I knew
Okay.
only 1 was going to die. Hit on 5s.
Hitting on 5s. That is good.
That is really
3
good.
hits.
Oh, 4s to wound though.
Yeah. It does not matter. 2 at
2.
-4, I believe. -2 even.
-2, so I'm looking for 5s. Whoa, 1 saved.
So it's debrief damage.
It's gonna kill him anyway.
Gonna kill 1.
Yep, it's gonna kill 1. That's fine. That transhuman saved a dude. Saved a dude. That's all that matters.
What? You're starting at least at 8, isn't he?
Yes.
Yeah, so.
And it's a 3-man squad anyway,
Oh,
so
yeah.
I wouldn't be failing morale.
Okay. Okay, I think that's all my shooting done. Well, it is definitely all my shooting done.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm just gonna charge phase, declare a charge against the land speeders.
Okay. I've got no CP, so
Yeah.
can't overwatch.
So Lich Guard charging in first. D6. 9. That is very comfortable. I will get onto that objective. Oh, that's a Chronomancer.
Yeah, I need to show you how my my overlord looks like, 'cause I think yours just looks a lot better than mine.
I mean, it's
Like, yours
actually
is pretty.
slightly different compared to the newer. Cause,
Oh, yeah.
because I mean, when I painted them originally,
Mhm.
I didn't actually base coat them with lead belcher, so
Ah.
I didn't bother like doing all the joints different colours.
Fair enough.
So I mean, it worked, I guess.
I mean, that's
Oh,
what,
oh, oh,
that's
oh.
what mine looks like.
That still looks really nice.
But I didn't
Yeah.
do them in the same different colors either.
Mm.
So I was just like,
Yeah.
the whole thing was missed that they're covered in sand with my ones. Because they,
Rising from the desert.
yeah, basically it's a desert planet.
Yeah,
It isn't from.
Overlord charging in.
Yep.
That's another 9.
Oh me. Is he in?
Yeah.
Tell me he's not in. Oh no.
I mean, I think I mentioned that stuff, and he might well be done them. So
Yeah,
on twos.
that's
Chronomancer
what
charging
I'm
in. Chronomancer charge. Chronomicron.
Mhm. Chronometron.
Himself. So and 3 inches. I don't think I have this.
No moves for him.
Him or her? We do not know.
Or them. They.
Good. Nice.
You guys should try doing Vallejo metal color. Start doing the Necrons with choices from that line. Yeah, I like the Vallejo paints. They are a nice group of paints. It's just our local game store doesn't stock them. But I mean, I'm sure you can buy them online. I'm sure you can get them online. I'm pretty sure they're quite cheap enough, though, aren't they?
Right. I mean, Element Games usually does a lot of
Element games are really good. I like Element games.
They do a lot of.
Oh, we got another sub. So that's a Luke. Who we got?
Adrian Wilson.
Adrian Wilson just subbed. Thank you for that subscription. Very much welcome.
What the chance of a Grandmaster dies next turn when they're not behind anything? Okay, it doesn't matter.
Ah, he'll be fine. Wait, you go 4 up in bud?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fine. He's all good.
Okay,
Don't
my
worry about
question
him.
is,
Don't worry about
how
him.
much do I want to
He's
use
all
the
good.
CP?
Just leave him there. He won't be mortal wounded off the board. It's fine.
I mean,
Just leave him. He's all good. He's all good. He's all good. It's cool. It's all
I mean,
good.
I did say he liked Chronometron as well.
Well, that's true. They're affordable. I buy mine at a hobby supply. Yeah, nice, man.
Okay.
I want to have
How
a
much
wee check
do
with
I-
him.
I mean, it's probably going to be unlikely I get to do this again.
Right. You
So-
going for big balls plays, big man plays, big brain plays even.
Okay, I'm going to pay a CP
Go
for
for it.
Eternal Protectors.
Ooh.
So,
Does
this
it-
is a Lich Guard unit, which is within 3 inches of a Noble, which
Uh-huh.
would be my Theron, and they gain 1 extra attack.
Ooh, very cool. That's nice. That's gonna kill my speeders. And then down it goes.
Okay. And they will be at strength 6 as well.
Oh,
Correct.
strength 6, wounding on 4s as well. That's nasty, man.
Let me just double check. Okay. And that one. Do I have enough?
Okay. How many is that, my man? Oh, you still can.
Yeah, it's going to be 40 attack. Not 40, it'll be 36 because one's
Ooh.
dead.
Oh, me. Jesus. Sorry, anyone else has a small heart attack there? 36 attacks from a group of 9.
I'm gonna try roll an 18 just to keep it
Okey-doke.
even.
Well, 18 twice. Is it? No.
Yes, I'm
Yes.
gonna roll 18 twice. Okay. So hitting on 2s.
No rerolls one up there.
Yeah. So that would be 15 hits already,
Mm-hmm.
and then another 18 hits. Another 3 off, so that's 30 hits.
Nice. That's good.
I'll just roll it in 15s again.
Yep, so forced wound.
Okay. 2, 4, so that's 11 wounds so far.
Oh my god. 11 wounds.
And then the next 15. It's a bit worse. 17 wounds at -3.
-3 damage.
1 damage.
Ooh, okay. So there's 12 wounds between them. No, 11 wounds there. 11 wounds there. I need to save 8 of these. -3, yeah?
Yes.
So on 6s. So there's 1,
Yeah.
2. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1 dies. And then I've got another 7 to do.
Yep.
So that's 6, 7.
And I want some 3 wounds remaining, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Here, mate. That's not bad, except they both still die.
Yes, that's good.
I
Close.
mean, if they had both survived, that would have been brilliant.
Like my Locust Lord over there.
Yes, exactly. So on a 6 they explode. No explosions. That would have been quite nice. Just if they both exploded, that would have been 2 mortal wounds going places. Right.
Okay.
And they're off.
Still not in the best position, but I've denied some things.
Okay.
I'm on 3 objectives at least.
You are indeed. That's the main thing. 3 objectives better than none.
He's still within 3 inches, so he can't be shot.
No, but he can.
He can, yeah. I mean, he's just standing out like a lemon.
He is standing out a bit like a lemon. You're right. Okay.
Switch. End of turn.
End of turn. You get 2/4 for kicking me out of that
Vermin.
quadrant. Sorry, I moved up a bit. So first vermin, you get an extra 2 for that. 3, 4 for that. And that's it.
So I killed this turn. It was just the land speeders.
Just the land speeders, yeah.
I'll keep that in mind.
And last turn, you only killed the 1 unit, and
Yeah,
I
so,
also
mean,
killed...
you killed so much more than me.
Yeah. So next battle round?
Yeah.
There we go. So I'll gain a command point. And I control 2.
Yeah.
So I only score 10. So I score control 1 and control 2. So I've maxed out my control 1. Stummer Defiance, I'm going to score 5 for. Here we go, now I'm catching up with you. And unfortunately, it's literally just the only thing I can score no prisoners on is your Lich Guard and those guys. So I need to come to you now, essentially. Right, so in the command phase, he's got an assault gun, and he's within 6 inches of the Talon Master. So we're in the combat doctrine, being turn 4 now.
Mm-hmm.
So he's actually going to put him back to the tactical doctrine. So his assault gun is -2 instead of -1. The Tech Marine is going to give the back one here +1 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's it. They're going to remain stationary because they've got nothing else to do. These guys are going to move up. I've got 14, so I need to go here. Just out of the objective, unfortunately. Okay. And then this Dreadnought is going to... Dreadnought's going to run.
Okay.
5. So it was 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 13 inches. Stomp, 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 stomp.
Sounds of Big Chungus.
Sounds of Big Chungus coming for you. Really, still the last comment. Perfect. This guy is going to move out his 8 to... He's going to have to shuffle there. And that guy's going to have to come out his 8 as well. This guy is going to run... Tech Marine's going to run. Oh, no, head on. Tech Marine's going to run 4. A mighty stomping 10. Lazarus is going to do the same to keep up. Only 2. Yeah. Lazarus not as quick on his feet as he would like to manage. Right. This guy. What do I do with you? He's going to move 6 onto this objective. This Dreadnought is going to move 8 up to here.
Nice.
And the Talon Master is going to move his 18 to over... What's their move? 5, 6?
They'll be with 6 with Overlord.
So they move 6, and then they've got 10 inches, 18 inches, so that'll be the 12 inches. So if I go, I still want to be within 24, so just there, perfect. So if I zippity-doo-dah him here, okay. So unfortunately what I wanted to do was be able to move into Octarius now, which I'm going to do because I have to do it. Or if I Octarius with him, I can't shoot him. That's a shame. But he needs Octarius done. So he's going to Octarius, and what I wanted to do was because he has to Octarius at the end of the movement phase, which is in the movement phase. I wanted to guerrilla tactics him for 1 CP to take him off the board and redeploy him, so I could redeploy him in that corner after I killed those guys, and then that would mean I could Octarius in 3/4.
Yep.
But you really need to do that turn 3 at the latest, so you can zip along. But unfortunately, I'd only done it in 1 quadrant, and if you hadn't put your guys over there, I would have put them 6 inches out there, and then turn 4, Octarius, turn 5, moved in and done that, and shot and moved and done all the stuff I needed to do. But either way, only taking 1 infantry unit in this list, very, very
it's
very thingy. What was that? It's a lot closer.
Dark Angel will not be enough to lead. We will find out.
Dark Angel. Ooh, maybe. Maybe.
Can the immortals prove themselves to be immortal?
Exactly.
And Wolf Lich guard.
So I'm on 3, about to be 4, about to be 5. Right. Okay. Shooting. He's done the action, so he can't shoot. I kind of want the CP to do other things. What else would I do with the CP, actually? Absolutely nothing.
Things.
Nothing. Immediately, just be saving the CP for your round, which I don't really care about. Actually, yeah, no, I'll save the CP for your round. In case you do what I think you're going to do. If you don't do what I think you're going to do, then I've wasted the CP. Oh well. Right. Because I could do, I think it's 2 CP to do that. For 2 CP to do uncompromising fire, which is do an action and shoot. So they can't do it anyway. Okay, right, on to psychic phase. Done. Shooting phase. This dreadnought can see him, so only unit he can fire at is him. So 24 inches. He's out, so it's just his plasma cannon.
Yeah, that's fine.
So D6 shots from the macro plasma on the dreadnought into your lone chronomancer.
Yep.
1 shot again. I'll overcharge it. It's only 1 wound. Overcharging, hitting on 3s. Hits. Wounds on a 2.
Yes, I'm this ball.
So wounds minus
4
straight to your invuln. 3 damage.
So I'm on 1 health.
Okay. Buy dice. That's how I lose dice. I just play them and I drop so many. I've already lost it.
I've been trying to keep track of all mine, but it's hard.
Let's shoot the Talon Master, because he's going to be a fun one. Everything's going into your Lich Guard.
That's perfectly fine.
Toughness 5 on the Lich Guard?
Yes.
Okay, so Heavy Bolter on 2s. And then wounding on 4s. Okay, that's actually really good.
Pretty good.
5 on -1.
Yeah, so it'll be 3 up saves. That is good. Only 1 dice.
Nice. It's only 1 wound apiece, aren't they?
2 wounds.
2 wounds apiece. Oh, that's not bad.
I'll keep them marked up.
Okay. And then I've got the Twin Assault Cannon hitting on 2s. Here, that's pretty good, like,
nice.
That's pretty good. And then needing 4 concurrent viewers. No, someone left. Sorry we're not entertaining enough, guys. Right, and then needing 3s to wound.
That's good.
That's better than usual. Well, only 1 damage apiece. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 9 at -1, so it's 9 on 4
So
ups.
it's back to 3.
3 ups, sorry.
Because they're storm shields, basically.
Oh, yes, so they are.
That is. So 1 dies, 1 takes a
Okay.
wound.
I'm alright with that. That's still 4 extra
that's
tallies.
That's shooting done?
Yes, from that unit, yeah.
I need to reanimate. Okay. I do get to reroll 1 because I'm in a protocol of the Undying Legions.
Yep.
So
Is it reroll once or reroll?
just 1 reroll.
1 reroll. Okay.
Okay. Hit with 5 and 6s.
Oh, here we go.
I
1
mean,
comes back.
a reroll doesn't matter.
No, it
So
doesn't.
back.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Like.
Definitely.
Okay, so we'll do the bikes at the very end there that are cheekily holding on. Not quite enough to get that objective. So you're going to be saving on 2s for these.
Okay.
So bolts on 3s. And wounding on 4s.
Yep.
5s even, yes. So 4 go through, and then you need 2s to save. That was perfect. That was actually perfect. 2 die, and then you get your reanimation.
Yep. Smack these up. I do get reroll one.
Oh, do you get to reroll ones?
Yes,
Oh no,
one
just
broken,
one.
yeah.
One reroll. Here, another one comes back. That's brilliant
Good.
for me. It's exactly what I wanted. Because now it's charge in. Right. Dreadnought. Unfortunately, my dreadnoughts are not in a position to see your Lich Guard at the back because they are very cleverly hidden. I can't see them with any dreadnought. So I'm going to have to fire the guy that hits on 2s, that's on this contesting this one with you, onto him.
Sure thing. God bless your soul. 1 wound, 16 attacks. Let's do this. I mean, what's a single mortal wound? Or?
A single mortal wound gets through, and he's a goner. On 2s,
I believe.
am I within 6 to reroll the 1s? Probably not going to matter, but I don't think so. I am. Damn it. Sorry, dude.
No worries. Do not be sorry. It is just part of the game.
Okay. And needing 3s.
What strength? Yeah.
6.
Oh, yeah. 3.
And there's 3 mortal wounds straight up.
Chronomancer dead.
Chronomancer dead. Don't get points for killing him. Good eating character. I hate that stupid rule. I mean, it's good though. It means you can't like pile it on with kill characters as well.
Oh yeah, because
that would just be broken. I did fight. I took a few Ravenwing list once actually, similar to what I'm taking to Andrew, against Thousand Suns. So
nice.
Ravenwing have got a secondary where you move 12 inches, fire, kill a unit 2 points. I then took a For the Witch as well. So every Psyker unit was 3 points. So it was a case of
easy to max out.
But every unit I killed was worth 5 points to me if I moved 12, and I had like 23 meta shots in it. So I was just running around just deleting Terminators and stuff like that. It was really disgusting. Okay. Second Dreadnought is going to fire second Contemptor.
Yep.
It's gonna fire into that guy.
Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on 3s. 3s, rerolling 1s. Get out of 2. Okay, and then needing strength 6, toughness 6, 4s to wound.
It'll be 4s anyway, yeah.
And that's 2 mortal wounds.
And he's dead.
And he's dead.
Does he explode?
Ooh, please no.
It's only an extinction, I think.
Oh, but you still take it from the hull though as well, which would be attacking my dreadnought.
I mean, it's only D3. Explode!
No explode. Okay,
Big
only other thing I can do is charge my bikes at the very end.
Yes, I will definitely overwatch against that.
Okay.
No, I don't have any
Oh,
CP.
you don't have any CP.
And it's only it's 2 mortals as well. They're not gonna...
Here, 4 shots, that could kill a bike. Right, 4... 5... Ooh, I don't think that's enough. Where did you kill them from? Is it enough?
It probably is, yeah.
It's just enough. Cool. He's getting in there. He's getting in there. He's getting in there. Takes his wound back. Righto. So, we'll do the lightning claw first. So, with the bikes, it's 1 attack each, 2 for the sergeant. Sergeant gets +1 for lightning claw, +1 for shock assault, and then these guys get
+1 for chainsaw, +1 for shock assault.
Indeed. So we'll do lightning claw first. Hitting on 3s. Oop, missed the bucket there. So only 2 go through, and then wounding on 5s. Rerolling.
Yeah, is it weird without Colin or Andrew being around?
A little bit, because Andrew's quite loud, so he makes the place seem a lot more. Makes the place seem a lot less empty.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so chainswords. Lightning claws did nothing. Chainswords. 4 hits. 5s to wound. 1.
Okay. AP. Right.
-1.
Okay, so I don't get my cover save because I'm in combat, so maybe 4s.
Saved. Oh no, Popo.
And to fight back. There are mortals, they get 2 attacks each.
Woo!
So they're heading on freeze. That's okay.
Strength.
3 hits. Strength 4.
Okay, so 5's the wound.
Pretty sure anyway. If they're strength 5 for... I don't think...
Strength 5,
they're not
that's
orcs.
really good.
They're not orcs.
Ah, no orcs. Yeah, orcs are toughness 5, strength 5 now. It's ridiculous. I mean, it's
Yeah, but
understandable.
they're strength 4, so...
Okay.
Using 5s.
Ooh, here. Just 1?
Yes, just 1.
No, save. Saved.
It's fine though, because I'm alive. You're OBSEC though, aren't you?
We are both
Yeah.
OBSEC, yes. So that is contested now officially.
I mean, there's more of you on...
Oh, yes, there is more of me on it.
no,
so
no,
I hold
no,
it.
no, hold up. I'm OBSEC already. So I'm count as 2.
Oh, you're double OBSEC.
So I'm still earning that.
You're still owning it, yes, of course. So you count as 4 units to my 3. Oh,
Yes.
not fair.
And
That's it.
okay.
That's all I've got. Right. On to final turn.
Okay. Game 1 CP. Max out control 1, so
Yep.
just for control 2.
Well, you still hit you still control 2, yeah. So you max out control 2.
And you don't control more than you because you're on,
I'm on
that one. That
4.
One, yes. Okay. Didn't kill anything last turn, did I? Well, yeah. I mean, you got grind. You denied me grind down.
Actually, no. You can still. You can still score control 1 because you still control 1.
Oh, I thought it was just like max.
No, you max out at 45 is what you do.
Cool.
So you've got 5. You've got 20, 35. So you've maxed out now.
Okay.
So that's you maxed it out. So you've got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So you can score it 1 more.
Yeah.
40 because you max out at 45 is what you do.
Okay. Last protocol. It will just be a protocol of Eternal Guardian.
Okay.
So I'm just going to go for Directive 1, which is if they don't make a normal move, advance or fall back, they gain a benefit like hover.
Okie dokie.
So, yes. Living Metal restores the wound. Gonna move. Well, Overlord mine will be done the Lich Guard, and they will just slink away into this building to hide and think about what we've done.
Oh, cowards.
They're just relishing the fact that they actually managed to do something.
That's right, the Talonmaster's beelining for them so you can try and, whatchamacallit?
Get those extra points. You've been scoring a lot already.
Yeah, I think I've maxed it, but if I can kill them, I've definitely maxed it. Or at least some more of them. Though I'm surprised my Blob of Dreadnought's unharmed bar 1 wound.
Oh yeah, I mean...
I've literally not had to use Pesting at all.
Yeah, I mean, I would have to try them with Scorpex, but... It's at that point I just kind of don't really want to bother, because there's so many wounds...
Well, the thing is, if you charge them with the Scorpex, the Contemptors don't have an invuln, so max they would kill is 4 or 5 guys in combat.
But then, it's like 4 of them are only dealing one damage per thing. It's
1 damage per thing, but it's a multitude of attacks with your Plastophyte as well.
That's true.
And it would held up the Dreadnought, because if I survived in combat, it would be a case of I'd had to fall back, not shoot him, and then re-thingy in.
True.
So, yeah.
You also, I mean, you're playing around that distances and all that as well.
Oh yeah,
so.
I was playing very conservative, which I don't normally play. I'm normally very aggressive with all my lists.
It's worked out a lot. I mean, honestly, you kind of like that good kind of mix of the Dreadnoughts being conservative and just your bikes yeeting across the field and doing whatever they want.
I think if I was to do this again, I'd definitely get rid of the 300-point Outriders, put some more speeders in, because the speeders are great. You can 1 CP, back them out of combat if they get into it, or pull that trick of interrupt, because everyone sees the speeder and goes, oh well, they're not really a big threat in combat, but it's like, haha, 4 CP, big brain plays, and now they're up the board in your back lines with your squishy stuff.
Okay.
Right, your turn, my man.
Well, that'll be kind of the end of I'd have no shooting.
Oh.
It'll be just the fight phase.
Just the fight phase in there.
Mortals again, 4 attacks, hitting on freeze. All hits.
And 5 to wound.
5 to wound.
Nothing. 1. 3 up save. Saved.
Fight
right
back.
now, this is where This is where they become quite clever. So I don't get my shock assault. So I only get that many attacks, but they all hit on 2s. So chainswords on 2s.
I got 2 Octarius, but no grind them down, which was unfortunate.
Yeah. So your Octarius, you can mark 4 for it.
Yeah. Oh yes, thank you.
Yep. Okay, so
yes.
chainsword is the word I was looking for. On 2s. All hits. 5s. I get 2. -1.
Okay.
Oh, -2 because I'm in Fight Doctrine.
Yes. So
5s.
1 save.
1 saved. And then Lightning Claw on 2s and 5s. Rerolling. 3 -3.
Okay, that would be up to my 6. So I need to make all of these for the squad to survive.
Indeed. No,
No, they do not.
Okie dokie. So I score an extra 2 points for that. And on to my turn.
Well, I'll get 1 for Purge because you're not in this.
I'm not in that quarter, yep.
But yeah, it's
Purge the Vermin's actually quite a good secondary for Necrons. I don't
Yes,
know why more
it's-
people don't take it.
it's easy battle with like Engage. I mean, I would have scored more in with Engage at the beginning, but I'm not sure whether
I mean, if you tagged Engage with that, that would be
you can't.
Oh, can you
Unfortunately,
not?
yeah,
Guys.
it takes up the same slot.
Okay, so how many do I control? 1.
Well, yeah, you control.
I control 2,
4, I believe.
and I control more.
Yes.
Cool, so that is 25 for primaries only. Ugh. Oh wait, no, that's not right. Why is that at 0? That should be at 0. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So we're equal on primaries then.
You switched it over already.
Yeah. And no privileges at the end, and Octarius Days at the end. Stubborn Defiance, I max out though.
That's cool.
There we go. Turn 5, taking the lead, just pipping you right at the post there.
Not
Okay.
enough pep to keep them going.
No, I know.
It's
Unfortunately,
been good.
taking Octarius Data was such a waste of
Oh yeah.
a secondary for me.
yeah.
It was mental.
It would have been interesting, as you were saying, if I did do it on
Yeah,
character.
I'm literally just gonna-
happened.
He's gonna go there. They can't see anything, and it's the final turn. He's gonna go there, and I literally cannot get him into the next
Yeah.
table quarter. Even if I took him off the board, he goes into strategic reserve and he appears, but it's the end of the game then.
Mhm.
They'll all just move up. There's no point in doing any other things. Everyone else is staying where they are. Talmaster's the main guy. She's got an 18-inch move. Moves him over there. Actually, he might as well move a wee bit closer. See if he can chop some up in combat if he needs to. If he dies, he dies. It's not a big deal. So, heavy bolter on 2s. 5 hit, and then 5s to wound.
It's toughness 5. So.
Yep, 4s to wound. So all 5 hit, all 5 wound.
Yeah.
-1.
-1, +1 for storm shields, and then +1 for cover because they haven't moved. So that is 2 plus saves. 5.
Mm.
5 correct?
Yes, 5. 2
2
die.
die.
Bam, bam. So it's 4 more tallies. Okay, 12 shots from the thing. Can you hit shield or not?
Yep.
There we go. 2s. And need in 3s.
Yes, please.
Okay, so you got 6, 7.
Okay. AP.
-1.
Okay,
It's
so
2s.
I'll be 2s again.
So
1
1.
takes 1 wound.
Okay. And then you got reanimation.
Yes, 2 reanimation. No.
Nothing. Okay. I might as well charge in, because even if the Talmaster dies, he still dies anyway. So, no Overwatch, correct?
I mean, yeah, they only have sword and shield.
Fantastic. An 8 is going to get me in. I'm sorry, a 7 is going to get me in. There we go. He will die. The Talonmaster will die. But if I can kill at least another, what, 2 guys, 3 guys, even 1 guy, it's an extra pip. So he's got 4 attacks on. Is it 5 on the charge?
I mean, if you struck assault, then.
Nope, 4. Even on the charge. He's only got 3 attacks, which is weird. So 3 attacks, hitting on 2s. Wounding on 4s because it's +1. So 2 minus 3.
Okay, minus 3, we go for 4 then 1.
So kills another one, and then you get your reanimation. Nope. And
I guess fight back.
you gotta fight back.
Yes. That is 5 of them left. I mean, it's last bit of the game, just for a bit of fun.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No,
They're just going to
definitely.
be Eternal Protectors, so they gain an extra attack.
Okay.
So it'll just be 20 hits this time.
Still pretty good for 5 of them being there. 20 hits. But the spear's not technically better in combat.
Oh yeah, they're a lot better, but I just like the Storm Shields.
Yeah, the storm shields are fun. Unless you want to play them super aggressively.
Yeah, because I mean, kind of like my high damage melee units are the Scorpex.
Yeah.
So.
Oh god, yeah. No, definitely. You want those as like, Spicy will take 2 units of 5, and then you can use them as like little bodyguard kicking about.
That's true. At the same time, it's also just more soakage, I guess.
True. Okay, so hitting on 3s,
Do I have
2s.
enough dice? Need 4 more. Wherever my other green dice are. There we go.
Low scoring Dark Angels victory. Well, so far
It's not going to be.
gonna
It's
jump
not going
up.
to be.
It's
going
not
to
going to
jump
be low
up a lot.
scoring because I've still got my potentially 15 points to come through for grind them down.
Yes. It's probably going to be 15.
Yeah.
Okay, hitting on 2s.
James gave low scoring Dark Angel victory. Bennett Martell just found the channel recently. More Scott more often. Incredible guest, and thank you so much. That's much appreciated. Well, we will let Andrew know, and fingers crossed, I'll definitely come back on again if that's the case. Fortunately, work and stuff, I'm not permanently here in the building, but when it comes to work, I will definitely make time if I can.
Okay, so winning on 5.
Winning on 5s.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8.
Not many, but
Minus
minus 3.
minus 3. 1 damage apiece.
Yes.
What's the 6's roll? I get 1 6. Do you know what that means? He's alive at 1. He's
Nice.
got 8 wounds apiece. 8 wounds for a land speeder. That's pretty decent, like, isn't it? Okay, let's put the scores on the doors.
Okay, you're going to be scoring a lot right now.
So, have I put on Retrieve Octarius Data? I score 4 for that because I hold 2 of them. And no prisoners, I'm scoring 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 points, not max, but 13. Fantastic.
Yes.
And that's
Super
it.
good, yeah.
That is game. That was a
Yeah.
fantastic game. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's fun. I mean,
Very much
always a learning experience.
Oh yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, the Dreadnought Castle, that was beautiful.
Yeah, I just get kind of like brain freeze. with
Actually
that.
beautiful. I think the Tech Marine was fine, but you didn't shoot the Dreadnought Castle, so he was a bit of a waste. However,
I mean, even doing then just a +1 to hit.
the +1 to hit, because you put it on the Dreadnought that's going to move. The other 2 at the back that are in range, i.e. the Contemptors, if they don't need to move, they just don't move them. I think if I was to do that, I might, as I said, drop the speeders and put more infantry in, maybe another squad of thingies. So what we on? 82 to 64. That was good.
Yes.
Here, even
I mean, yeah,
anything over 50
honestly,
is a good
At the moment,
scoring
I'm
victory.
struggling to pick secondaries. That's kind of like my main issue. Because I mean, I'm fine with primaries because that's just Necrons. They just sit on points.
Yeah, no, primary
yeah,
Necrons are great at primaries.
Secondaries, I'm always a bit iffy with them because I'm not. I guess it's more so just me being inexperienced with knife, just because.
Well,
yeah.
I'm open for a game anytime. Thank you so much for everyone who joined.
Yes.
What was this saying? What's up, James? I second that. More Scott more often. Both gentlemen are really cool. Hell yeah, we'll definitely give us another game. Maybe next time we'll swap armies and we can do maybe a Necron off. Maybe we'll do 500-point games. See what Andrew says. See what the rest of the guys say. He's saying that you could even purge and engage at the same time for some early points.
Yes,
so that's what you could do. So
yeah, I mean, you could even try some Crusade.
Ooh, a Crusade would be fun. I did try it once. It's getting the people to come regularly, I find, the thingy. Just finished the hangout, thought I'd check out the stream. It looks like an interesting game. Nice.
Yeah, it definitely was. I mean,
it was a very good stream. It was a very interesting, because I went into it not realising how much the Necrons could do board control.
Oh yeah.
And by God, the board control on those Necrons was phenomenal.
Yeah,
absolutely phenomenal.
It's definitely like kind of those first few turns, board control of Necrons is top quality.
Yeah. I think
they lack some of the staying power of Drakari when it comes to board control.
Oh yeah, Drakari are mental though. They needed to sell those models, so GW definitely thingied it. Banner's not bad for Necrons. That is true.
Yes.
Unfortunately, if someone goes
against Ravenwing,
Ravenwing are very good at just anti-banners, because as soon as you get onto the objective, then thingies. Necrons need a lot of help, but they're still fun to play. Necrons
definitely.
Very fun to play.
And they're cool. They look cool.
Oh,
and
they're beautiful.
That is literally why I started collecting Necrons in the first place.
Beautiful models. Absolutely amazing player. Thank you so much. I'm not sure how to actually end the stream, so I'm going to leave that to you.
I'm just going to press a button, I think.
Righto. Well, thank you so much, everyone, for joining. Those who stayed to the end, fantastic. Average watch time 10 minutes. Oh, disappointed, but that's fine. That's fine. Any minutes is good minutes. And we will see you all soon.
Yes, see you all soon.